Stream Elements said, Snooter is now live. Streaming art, free art requests. Siri_bot said, Siri_bot is here. Elizabeth's 2000 said, hi. Pepperskunk39 said, hi. D7061 said, hi. Missamachan said, hi hi. I'm back. I was trying to be first. The Gold Recluse said, greetings Earthlings. S101X said, Allo 3. Feral Ligator 2425 said, how'd I? How'd I? Snooter said, Ikra? Coco 4 Coco Pix said, wah. Geez, TDS has a aneurysm reading my messages. Snooter said, I don't know what you could be talking about feral ligature. JK. Nicola 1103 said, hello. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, hello. Welcome to the Snooter request stream. Keep in mind when requesting that there is a queue system and your request may or may not get done. However, there are perks behind staying regardless, as there are point redeems for extra time, and the more you stick around, the more your request technically gets done. Just make sure to follow the main request rules, which are in the description. Also join the Discord if you have a specific ref you want to send.
Alright, and we are live, as if I wasn't completely unmuted that entire time. Lol. But whatever. I don't care. Let me make sure my live stream is working on YouTube. Yes, it is. Excellent. And I am loving these deep healing ambient sounds, so we are absolutely using them again today. But it is required that I credit the artist when I do this. I also forgot to check to make sure that my VODs didn't get muted last time I did this, so let me check. Content, video producer.
Feraligator2425 said, I'm going to bop you on loudly crying face. Lady Q said, hello I am making something.
Ooh, do you want to show us what you're working on?
S101X just redeemed 10 minutes bonus time for 2,000 points. S101X currently has 10 bonus minutes. S101X just redeemed 5 minutes bonus time for 1,500 points. S101X currently has 15 bonus minutes. Coco4 Coco Pix just redeemed Forgotten WIP for 10 points.
Okay, I probably should have made a similar redeem for the Forgotten Whip section, but I didn't. Oh well. So today I'm going to attempt to run 2 raffles, but that means I need to stay on task today, because according to my research, most of the time on stream is not even spent drawing. So let's see here, who's first on the list? Elizabeth's got number 1 place. For sure. Yeah. The deal with the auto-announce bot is that it tells me what the current total is, so I don't have to, like, scroll up and do a bunch of math every time. It also works that way for the raffle tickets. Yeah, so today I'm going to attempt to do 2 raffles, and hopefully we don't go over 6 hours. I want it over 5, under 6. So let me check out this by Lady Goo. Oh, very cute, very cute. Let me also open Elizabeth's right now. Elizabeth's, of course, as we all know, is really good about getting that first place prize. So Elizabeth's made it this time and is going to get the first place prize. Oh, this is in Workspace, Snoot 2. Here we go. Sorry, I have my workspace set up for animation. Y'all don't need to know about my animation project right now. That's a surprise. That's a fun surprise that'll come in handy later. Okay, why didn't this get brought in? The heck? Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this the old-fashioned way. Art references save.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, auto-announce bot, hey? Not a bad idea. Coco4 Coco Pix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Okay.
Coco4 Coco Pix currently has 1 raffle tickets.
Handy, isn't it?
Coco4 Coco Pix said, anything else I should be aware of? Also,
yeah.
Check DMS.
On it.
Feraligator2425 said, I don't know exactly what is going on, but I was gonna ask what you eat for breakfast usually. Cyberdragon34 said, Huo Snooter. Coco4 Coco Pix said, Next thing is figuring out a way to make the TDS not speak out redeem /announcements /bot messages IG. Since that can get annoying sometimes.
Okay, let me see here.
Ilyuriduk24 said, "Hi."
Actually, well, what I would like is for the redeem, what I would like is for the, hold on a second, Zyber Dragon, do you have an active request with us? And Ailery Duke, I'm pretty sure we finished yours recently. Do we have a new request with you? Let's see here.
Cyberdragon34 said, "I believe so."
Okay. I see it, I see it. So that means I can add you to the list. Ailery Duke, on the other hand, I think you're number 11, which means you might not have made it onto the list. I'm not sure you have a new request with us either.
Feraligator2425 said, "I know a person on Discord mentioned giving you the request they had in mind." Unless it's Dragon here and I'm dumb. Elizabeth's 2000 said, "It's good to be back."
Welcome back, Elizabeth. And we have...
CocoPix said, "At Feraligator2425 that's box I think." Ah yeah, probably them.
Yeah, we have all 10 request slots now filled up, so unfortunately Larry Duke, you didn't make it this time. However, we are going to have not just one, but 2 raffles at the end of the stream today. So if you would like to buy some raffle tickets and try your luck, you'll have a better chance than most days that we do the raffle. Okay, I really need to get started soon because it's already been 15 minutes. The problem is, I've been trying to get this dang request, or not this dang request, this dang... What happens if I do this? Okay, why are none of my references working? This is driving me nuts. Add reference.
Ilyuriduk24 said, "I do. Remember Azaz Taro Alpheus."
Okay, that settles it. I am doing this the hard way. Right, what's going on is I'm trying to get this dang art that Lady Goo drew to show up, and I've done like 3 different things to try to get it to show up, and now I'm going to do this the hard way. Where did it save? Oh no. Pictures probably? Yes.
Oh NVM, it was lock. Did you forget? Yeah, Dragon isn't lock. Oh NVM, it was lock. Yeah, Dragon isn't lock.
Oh my god, that was so annoying. Like, my references just aren't being dragged in. I don't know why it's doing that. That is driving me nuts. But yes, this is what Lady Goo drew recently. I had to go through a lot of things to get it to actually show up. But let's look at this cool little sketch of these clearly Toriyama-inspired characters. I love the styles here. And they have very contrasting personalities. It's fun to do little sketches like this sometimes, and it keeps your skills up and keeps your gesture going. And it's good to practice facial features like this too. Notice how their feelings and expressions are readable right away despite being only line art. And it looks like you used monoline, yeah, despite using only monoline line art. It's important to do little sketches and exercises like this all the time to keep your skills sharp. I say hypocritically, as this week I did barely any art at all. Okay, so I believe last time I realized that I had completely messed up on the hand and had to fix it, and that's what I fixed. Also, I need to do the sclera, so I'm going to finish coloring this hand in, do the sclera, and I'm planning to get started on the shading. Let's go ahead and get the timer going, because we are already like 20 minutes in, and I need to have this stream end at a reasonable time. Where is my tablet? I don't even have my tablet set up. Sorry everyone, we're a little scuffed today.
We're stupid together FRFR. Sharing the same brain cell. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 1 raffle tickets.
Oh no, looks like there's a whole bunch of things on TextGate that went off while I was gone, and I missed a lot. Okay, just a second, let me make sure the raffle tickets have the timer set on them, because I was testing them out while I was away. Yeah, I was testing them out this week, which means I disabled the cooldown entirely. So sorry about that, everyone. I didn't mean to do that.
Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 2 raffle tickets. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
There's 13 of these.
Iluriduk24 currently has 3 raffle tickets. Also had an artist try doing the little WIRM blimp idea I had. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 4 raffle tickets. Also Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 5 raffle tickets.
Okay, just a minute. I'm gonna let the TTS catch up and I have to grab my tablet stand.
Please don't spam redeems. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 6 raffle tickets. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
That's very cool.
Iluriduk24 currently has 7 raffle tickets. Jokes aside, I thought the weather would hinder me from joining stream because it was a heavy thunderstorm over here. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 8 raffle tickets.
Just a second, Dino Lover. I have
Iluriduk24 just
to grab a
redeemed
couple
raffle
things.
ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 9 raffle tickets. Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk24 currently has 10 raffle tickets. What? Iluriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Alright, sorry everyone. It seems I forgot to do the cooldown timer, and therefore people were able to just constantly, buy tickets every couple seconds, which results in the TTS having to constantly keep up. The raffle tickets are supposed to have a 2-minute timer. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that up to 3 minutes, just to make it so it doesn't get too interrupting. So yeah, we're just temporarily, muting a Luriduk for a bit. We're not mad or anything, because obviously this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to buy a bunch of raffle tickets, and we appreciate that, but there's supposed to be a cooldown so it doesn't completely flood the chat like this. So yeah, we'll have a Luriduk back in just a little bit, and we'll have the tickets being available once every 3 minutes. Sorry about the inconvenience. I'm gonna go grab my tablet stand real quick because I forgot to grab it for some reason. And then hopefully we're gonna actually get to work. Sorry about the inconvenience, everyone. Be right back.
Luriduk 24 currently has 11 raffle tickets. Luriduk 24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Luriduk 24 currently has 12 raffle tickets. Who's camping the tickets? Luriduk 24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Luriduk 24 currently has 13 raffle tickets. Lest these are a oversight. Luriduk 24 said, "It sucks that I missed my opportunity. Remember my new request?" The Gold Recluse said, "Sweet." Well, IG, that makes sense, but goodness gracious. Coco4 Coco Pix said, "I hate mobile UI. Gimme ones. Gotta refresh. Fixed. Put Duke on a 10M timeout because that was just blatant spam." Feraligator 2425 said, "I was gonna mention that even if getting all the slots for raffle, there's a off chance of the underdog would just get the win. Should I refund all those tickets?" Dino Lover 42 said, "Hi, I'm here." At Coco4 Cocopix, I don't think all his tickets should count. Maybe like one, but oof. I'd say refund all except one. Dino Lover 42 said, "Am I too late?" Coco4 Cocopix said, "Alright, did I miss anything?" Coco4 Cocopix said, "At Feraligator 2425 if Snoots can reset the ticket count?" Feraligator 2425 said, "It was only Duke being a little naughty with the grinding, which makes sense IG, but it wasn't very cool."
It's fine, we don't need to remove any of the tickets. People are gonna have an opportunity to grab plenty of tickets later.
Yeah.
Let me do the math real quick. Calculator, 60 divided by 3 equals, yeah, people are going to be able to grab 20 tickets per hour. I don't think 14 is going to make a difference in the long run.
At Coco4 Cocopix, I mean, she manually put in the tickets to the wheel, so it should be alright. Fair. But I meant the bot. Oh yeah, that bot. I always feel like the TDS should be sped up a little during the announcements.
You know, I actually think I know how to do that. I think I'll try to do that next time.
Coco4CocoPix said, accidentally banned Eliza and Duke because the spam made me misclick a lot.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure Elizabeth's is back now though, so that's good. Sorry about the mix-up, Elizabeth's. We didn't mean to ban ya.
But I think I unbanned them.
Okay, so let's see here. I did dark on the bottom, light in the middle, dark for the knuckles. Got it. That's wrong.
OOF. Minus Duke, which I think is on 10M timeout. Snooter said, at Elizabeth's 2000 heya, you back yet? Zon Stony Gazer said, damn, TDS a bit behind. Elizabeth's 2000 said, at Snooter yes. At Elizabeth's 2000 sorry about the mix-up, we should be started on your request soon. It cow banning on a stream works, but I'd guess it stops you from speaking or looking at stream. At Snooter okay. At Farrelligator 2425 just speaking.
We are off to a slow start today, right after I said I was gonna try to stay on task and try to get everything done and try to get the stream done in a reasonable time despite offering more raffles. We have like a bunch of stuff going on right out the gate. Alright, off to a great start. Why is this giving me trouble? Okay, my tablet's giving me trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and restart Krita. Give me a second.
Ragishka said, hi Snooter, hope you having a great day.
Prakachka, how are you doing? My own tablet. Open.
Coco4CocoPix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Coco4CocoPix currently has 2 raffle tickets. Wow, so timeout and banning are no different. Aside from being let back in. Coco4CocoPix said, I mean this is why I recommended that it just be 1 ticket per user. Makes it so there's a fair equal chance.
Yeah, honestly what I was thinking was maybe having like a separate raffle that just grabs a random user, because that's absolutely a function that I have in my... This needs to be on a separate...
Yeah. Either that or maybe 3 at max.
Yeah, this needs to be on a separate
and makes it
window.
so a CD is unnecessary since it's 1 redeem limit per user.
Properties...
Iluriduk24 said, sorry I spammed tickets.
We forgive you, Iluri Duke. I'm sure it took a second to realize that it was turning into spam since the TTS is so slow. Welcome back. Just please try to be careful in the future. And it's partially my fault because I needed to make sure to put the time cooldown on it. So there's going to be a 3-minute cooldown on all tickets from now on, and hopefully I'll keep that up. So as you all can see from all the new announcements and stuff that go off every time people use redeems, over the week I was working on some new bots for stuff. And as someone found out earlier, this resulted in me accidentally leaving shield mode off and like tons of other things. And I had to turn the timers off because obviously I was testing them every couple seconds. So I forgot to turn that stuff back on. So I'm sorry about how things have been a bit mixed up today. Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about adding a billion slots. Cyberdragon34 just redeemed 10 minutes bonus time for 2000 points. Cyberdragon34 currently has 10 bonus minutes. Also, Snooter, don't you remember last week? Last week's stream? Zon Stony Gazer said, at Faraligator2425 Yep, and if you get banned and the streamer has shared ban info enabled with their group, you get flagged in those other channels, even if you get unbanned.
Wait, what?
Coco4CocoPix said, anyway, as I was saying, I had an artist try out the concept I had for WIRM Blimp. It was taken pretty literally. Sorry.
That's cool, that's cool.
Accidental send mid-sentence. Dino Lover 42 said, am I too late for this stream?
Dino Lover, you too late to get in with the regular time slots. You are on time to do the raffle if you'd like to try. Just a heads up, a Lurie Duke has like 14 tickets right now.
At Dino Lover 42 yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't have share ban info on this. Zan Stonegazer, do you have an active request with us? Or are you new? Because even though we're out of slots today, I always make new slots for new viewers who haven't had their request started yet. Okay, we're done with the sclera and we're done with the hand. Let me go ahead and start the shadow.
Miss Amachin just redeemed 10
blue.
minutes bonus time for 2,000 points.
Yes, I'm also going to have to check the minutes in between turns and update them. Value 20, please. Let's remove the notes layer. Let's do this, and let's get started. Let's lock my color layer and lock my lines layer.
Miss Amachin currently has 10 bonus minutes. Coco4CocoPix said, it's barely been a half an hour and all the slots are already taken. Coco4CocoPix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Yeah, and keep in mind, like, a 20 slot stream was like well over 5 hours, so I definitely want to switch to leaning more heavily into the raffles. And I think it would be a good idea to absolutely have a raffle that is just one random user regardless of tickets.
Coco4CocoPix currently has 3 raffle tickets. Dino Lover 42 said, the email showing that the live stream is live just popped up 16 or more minutes too late. Crying face.
I'm sorry about that. Believe me, I've been trying a whole bunch of supplements and pills and prescriptions lately, just trying everything to try to fix this sleep disorder. It's very frustrating.
Coco4CocoPix said, how about we let a poll decide how raffle tickets should be done? Zon Stony Gazer said, yep, Twitch is weird like that. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 1 raffle tickets. Zon Stony Gazer said, I'm new to this system of getting art.
Oh, okay, welcome in, Zon Stony Gazer. So as you can see, we have a couple different systems here. We're trying to manage this because there's just so many people asking for art now, and my streams used to be going for like 8 hours, and it was just becoming too much. Like, I had a 9-hour stream once, and I'm like, no, I can't keep doing this the same way. So now we have a limited amount of slots, and I've set it at 10. We also have raffles, as you can see with everyone discussing the raffle tickets. So, as a new viewer, I can add you to the list and give you 10 minutes to start with on your new art request, if you would like that.
Feraligator2425 said, at Zonch Tony Gazer actually wait, so if a streamer has shared banning logs actually reminds me of how the Amino app works, where even if you are banned from a group, if you had any warnings put on your account it'd be on you forever, at least last I remembered.
That's kinda scary.
Dino Lover 42 said, am I allowed for forgotten WIP?
Yes, you're allowed to yes and no. You're allowed to redeem Forgotten Whip. I don't think your work in progress... Yeah, your work in progress is not the oldest one right now. We are currently working on the Weaver Dust whip, which was originally placed by the Living Doodle, who hasn't been here for a while. And as soon as we're done with that one, it's actually Dirkman 2 who has the oldest whip, and that's the one that we'll be working on. But yeah, think about it, because the 10-minute redeem costs 2,000 points to redeem, but if your work in progress becomes the oldest, then it only costs 10 points to get 10 minutes on it. So if Dirkman 2... So as soon as we finish Weaver Dust, if Dirkman 2 happened to pop in, like, you could get 10 minutes for 10 points. And of course, if everyone else chimes in, then the idea is eventually it would get to your work in progress. But of course that's only going to apply if your piece is one that is taking a long time to do. If it's something short like this on Elizabeth's, I don't think, or yours, I don't think it's going to ever get to the Forgotten Whip point. But yeah, it could have benefits in the long run. It's complicated, it's complicated. But yeah, Zandstone Gazer, definitely let me know if you have a art request you'd like me to do. I have put you on the list with a question mark. So, yeah.
Coco4CocoPix said, at Zonstony Gazer, yeah, it's drastically different that how Beagle/Cheese/etc. do their raffles, since Snooter is a bit slower with their art, so she has to do this as an alternative.
Yes, I do remember your request about Knack. Sorry, the TTS is way behind. I'm gonna stop talking for a while and let it catch up.
Zonstony Gazer said, at Feraligator2425 probably, it's been a while since I used Amino LOL. At Dino Lover 42 nothing says you aren't. Ilyuritok24 said, anyways, Snooter, do you remember my request about Knack.666 now?
Yes, I remember your request about Knack 66 now. So yes, we absolutely have yours that we're working on. And it just occurred to me, I was supposed to do the subscriber section first. Wow. We are doing all sorts of mistakes this stream.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed Forgotten WIP for 10 points. Feraligator 2425 just redeemed Hail Hydrate for 5 points.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up with all the redeems as soon as I finish this turn, because I really want to keep focusing on this turn and not pause at all.
Feraligator 2425 said, sip.
Heckin' sip.
Feraligator 2425 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Feraligator 2425 currently has 1 raffle tickets.
We have some spots in the color that I didn't fill in.
There we go. Feraligator 2425 said, also poll.is up just in case people are coming in. Jack the Legend Shoutman said, hey.
Hey, Jack the Legend. As you can see, we are actually out of request slots today. If you would like to join the raffle and try to win 20 minutes, you can get raffle tickets, although it seems we might be changing the way that works. I don't have time to change the way it works in mid-stream, so if we do change the way it works, it's going to have to take effect next stream. But yes, for today at least, possibly for the last time, we will have people be buying raffle tickets, which will increase their chances of winning.
I didn't mean to make it look like I typed up a link. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 2 raffle tickets. Iluriduk 24 just redeemed BOOP to Snoot for 5 points. Feraligator 2425 said, the Snooter gets a little quirky in the afternoon. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Jack the Legend Shoutman. Jack the Legend Shoutman said,
a subscription. Hi. Thank you so much. Let me add you to my subscriber section. That means you are automatically going to be getting 10 minutes on your request every stream, whether you're here or not. That also means that you're going to be getting a bunch of off-stream time. I've been a bit behind on my off-stream time lately, but I'm definitely going to be catching up soon. Check, check, check. Okay. We have a ding. Thank Fluff. I have a million redeems to catch up on. So just as I expected, we got the hand done, we got the sclera done, and we started on the shading. Let me catch up with all the requests, or the redeems. 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, at Feraligator 2425. The Gold Recluse said, that's fine, work is hectic on my end, too. Jack the Legend Shoutman just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Jack the Legend Shoutman currently has 1 raffle tickets. Zon Stony Gazer said, also do tickets roll over each stream?
No, they do not.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, no. Iluriduk 24 said, at Feraligator 2425 Danjit. Now I see Snooter twerking on camera like that one FNAF meme.
Okay, I'm gonna try to run an ad, let's see what happens.
Feraligator 2425 said, ha ha ha. That's so devious. Also I hope that ain't gonna mess with the VOD afterwards. At Feraligator 2425 jump scares you. Elizabeth's 2000 said, see you next Friday.
See you next Friday, Elizabeth. Thank you for stopping by.
Iluriduk 24 said, at Coco 4 Coco Pix Zoinks. Astrid Thirdly said, here. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Feraligator2425 said, at Zonch Tony Gazer, I think there's something that rolls over on stream, but it's merely the time redeems, though it how exact that is.
No, the points roll over. Your, channel points, I believe they're called boops. And so you can save up boops, and then the next stream, like say for example, you only have enough for a 1 minute time redeem, and that's 500 points. But you could save up, like if you bought 4 1 minute time redeems, that'd come out to 2,000 points and you'd only get 4 minutes. Or you could save up for one 2,000 10-minute redeem, and you're getting 10 minutes for the same amount, and you would just save up your points. And we're on a break right now and no one can hear me. That's not entirely true. My subscribers can hear me, and I appreciate all of you. I'm going to have to repeat all of this once the ad is done. Okay, I just explained a bunch of stuff while the ad was going, because apparently the ad decided to actually work. So...
This is a big OL group of ads. Just hoping it's only this once. Astrid Thirdly said, Snoot.
Welcome in, Astrid. As you can see, we already have all 10 slots filled up. If you'd like to join the raffle, that's available. Or you can just jump to the front of the line like Jack the Legend did with the, subscriber. You just instantly subscribed, and that completely, solved the problem. A 3 ticket per user limit, huh? That's interesting.
This is a big 8 ad ER.
Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, so the 1 minute ad button just was never working. So I switched to the 3 minute ad button, and that seems to be working. I don't think it did 3 minutes, but yeah, we'll see. No, Astrid, you have to have a turn for the front of the line thing to matter. At this point, the only option available to you is to try to join the raffle and hope you win. Or become a subscriber like Jack the Legend did. Okay, sorry, I'm still trying to catch up with these. Cyber Dragon 10, raffle ticket. Dang, this is still taking time.
Should I front in the line? NVM. Disappointed face. Coco 4 Coco Pix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
8 ads. Really? That's strange. Okay, I'm gonna try the 3 minute ad button one more time, and I'm going to like pay attention to what it's doing this time. Not right now, of course, I can't use it right now, but later I'm gonna pay attention to what it's doing and see if it goes on for too long.
Coco 4 Coco Pix currently has 4 raffle tickets.
Okay, I think we're up to date.
Feraligator2425 said, I only hope that the 8 ads was 3 minutes worth.
I think we're up to date on the redeems. I do remember that I gotta hydrate at some point, so let me grab my water jug. Give it a shake. And get a drink.
I had 8 at least, but I'll tell you how many I get just in case. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, looks like the poll was unanimous with 3 tickers per person, with the redeem cooldown being 1 minute.
Alright, in that case we are going to change how the redeem works next stream. I don't have the time to change it right now because I have a whole bunch of bots set up with it around this configuration, but I'll get it fixed by next stream.
Astrid Thirdly said, I was late sleep.
I'm sorry to hear that, Astrid. You can definitely join the redeem. And it turns out this is going to be the last raffle that runs with unlimited tickets. At least last one for a while.
I'll Yuri took 24 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points.
And we have another hydrate. Let me grab my water jug. Open it up. Get a drink. Ah, that is very refreshing. Thank you.
Feraligator 2425 said, OMG, the TDS was going crazy over that word. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, what word? Astrid Thirdly said. Feraligator 2425 said, oh, I was the last person who gave you hydrate because I wanted a sip. OMG, someone made evolution milk cartons. At Coco 4 Cocopix unanimous. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 3 raffle tickets. Though your misspelling made it go crazy. Astrid Thirdly said, just let me get a raffle tickets, loudly crying face.
Don't worry, there's going to be 20 opportunities every hour, and these people have to run out of points eventually.
I didn't misspell unanimous. I'm serious.
Don't worry, Astrid, the cooldown is every 3 minutes. You'll get an opportunity.
I misspelled ticket. On purpose. Snooter said, Unani mouse. Feraligator 2425 said, ha.
So, has anyone drawn anything cool this week?
But joking aside, it's because you swapped the N with the M. Unami mouse sounds like a cool OC concept.
Oh, that does sound cool. Dang, we should heckin' draw that.
Astrid Thirdly said, no. Not yet. I wasn't drawing yet.
Oh, that's too bad. But yes, you will have plenty of opportunities, and we would love to see what you draw once you start drawing again.
Unanimous. The Gold Recluse said, after I finished the one I added to Discord, the Gorgura one, I took a break from drawing, but I'm staring back up. Trying to color Demon Boi but brain no worky.
Yeah, that Goguro one was great. Also, thank you for all the fan art. I've been planning to make a little folder for a slideshow that I could play on stream that shows all of the Snooter fan art I've been getting. And I appreciate it just so much, all the fan art that I've been getting sent lately. And I appreciate you all.
Feraligator 2425 said, oh, I was sketching something before stream. Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 1 raffle tickets. The Gold Recluse said, thank you. Was drawing a little idea I had in mind since I got in Maatopia recently and had flashbacks to my old OCS.
That's cool.
Coco4CocoPix said, I still need to give my original OC an outfit that fits them. The Gold Recluse said, do you accept scary fan art? I wanted to try to make a fan art piece but with lots of teeth and unnerving eyes.
It's funny you say that. Very funny you say that. Just a second, let me pull something up. If I can find it.
Their main design is basic as heckies, but I'm just struggling on what outfit would be absolutely perfect for them.
No, it doesn't work. Okay, what if I do this and then test it?
Feraligator2425 said, at The Gold Recluse I believe she likes freaky spooky art.
Heck yeah! Yeah, I have a whole October theme for my, I have a whole October theme for my character and everything. Yeah, as you can see, I have like little animated spooky versions. And like I have jump scare redeems. Yeah, I love scary stuff. In fact, my personal art, like a lot of the fan art, a lot of the art requests that people ask me for are done in like a cartoony anime style. But my personal drawing style is actually a lot spookier. So yes, I would love to see spooky fan art. Just try to keep it safe for work, I guess. And I guess safe for work in terms of scary stuff would just be keep the gore to like a mild amount and no nudity or any adult stuff like that. Think scary stories to tell in the dark. That level. But yes, I love scary art. You should definitely check out my gallery. I've been drawing lots of it lately. In fact, I was drawing a new one last night that's gonna be like this weird straw doll creature thing. Or at least it was supposed to be. And then like halfway through I'm like, this just looks like a vampire chick, and I'm gonna remove the field I drew her in and I'm gonna put her in a stagecoach.
Coco4CocoPix said, I wasn't even tabbed in yet, that was very loud and almost jump scared me XD. The Gold Recluse said, what the heck was that? I missed it LOL.
You missed it.
Feraligator2425 said, it why I thought of the word Freaktober loudly crying face. Astrid Thirdly said, I wasn't scared now.
That's good, that's good. Very brave.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 2 raffle tickets. Dino Lover 42 said, speaking of creepy art, I've made a creepy pasta of my OC, Dylan, as a horrifying character in this video I've made. The Gold Recluse said, oh, I don't know how to do gore yet, haha.
That's fair, that's fair.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, why not a vampire scarecrow?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, she is still gonna have that straw texture on her skin, regardless, so I'm not sure where this character is going. Honestly, I'm just letting her tell me her story, you know? That's the great thing about this art style, is I can, like, just kinda vibe with it and let it take me where it wants to. Once I'm done with my sketch layer anyway. Which is what I'm working on now, is my sketch layer. Which is not the fun part, because I love rendering. Yeah, just ask me, Samo. She's always asking me for suggestions on rendering, because I am obsessed with rendering. Which, like... And we're out of time. Which, like, she is the exact opposite. She is incredible at lining and sketching and has, like, the cleanest lines imaginable. And I'm just the complete opposite. I'm scratching all over the place, which is why I love it when I get to the render phase, and scratching is what you're supposed to do.
Coco4CocoPix said, speaking of which, I think it's probably time I get a PNXuber in case I end up being able to stream again in the future.
That would be cool, that'd be cool. A vampire scarecrow. I think that would be a pretty cool idea. So, Golden Recluse, well, you missed before. Let me see if I can get it. Arch, digital,
Astrid Thirdly said,
completed.
I was disappointed.
Snoot puppy kisses.
Astrid Thirdly said, my disappointed for never scared me smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
So, the Golden Recluse, basically, I had a less detailed version of this pop up on screen and lick the screen with the FNAF scare sound. And yeah, I have my little Snooter OC drawn in this creepy art style, and I love drawing like this. I just start with the black background and add value with white, and I just love the way it feels to, like, add that negative space with all the white, and it's been my new art style lately. Alright, so I think we're almost done with the sketch layer on this one. I just need to add a couple missing pieces from the, like, withering that's going on, and then we'll be ready to start rendering, which is the fun part. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, so I'm gonna press the 3-minute ad button again, and this time I'm gonna pay attention to... Oh, you want to actually see the animation? Okay, let me do the animation real quick. Everyone heads up, we're about to do the jump scare animation. Don't get startled. Hold on. We're about to do it, so don't get startled. 3, 2, 1, test. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I had that as a random redeem. It had quite a cooldown on it, obviously. I didn't want people using it constantly. But yeah, we had that as a redeem that just anyone could use last October. It was great.
Missamachan just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Missamachan currently has 1 raffle tickets. Missamachan said, hee hee, you are so good at the rendering, dear.
No, you're so good at the lining, dear. You have such smooth lines. They're so pretty. My darling. She has just the most amazing line art.
Snooter said, so Miss Amachan. Stream Elements said, heya. You should heckin' check out Miss Amachan, where they do start to evaluate. Dino Lover 42 said, are you interested in the video I've shared here?
Sorry, I keep messing up my shoutouts. I'm gonna go ahead and delete those messages, and hopefully the TTS won't, read them. Plush Draco VT spelled correctly. There we go. I can't delete my own messages. That's fantastic. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna at least delete this Stream Elements one so the TTS has less to catch up on. But welcome in, Plushie. Okay, I'm also gonna run a ad right now while the TTS is catching up, and I'm gonna see what this 3-minute ad button actually does, and pay attention this time. It's because the 1-minute ad button was giving like 2 seconds and sometimes no ads at all. So let's see what the 3-minute ad button does when it's been used a second time.
Coco4CocoPix said, problem with that is, because of my current financial situation, I'd have to get really lucky with a PNXuber giveaway if I ever find one. The Gold Recluse said, my phone was in my pocket, I'm watching now. Nice. Looks like it was on one of those black and white CCTV.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For those of you who can hear me right now, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you supporting my channel.
Astrid Thirdly said, who got the biggest raffle tickets? Coco4CocoPix said, well, if Duke didn't spam tickets at the start of the stream, that would be me XD. Ilyuriduk24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Ilyuriduk24 currently has 14 raffle tickets. Feraligator2425 said, idea, if you want the character to be a vampire scarecrow, that there's a chance they could shapeshift into a unassuming inanimate dummy in a field, but could easily act out of character to stalk humans. Duke, I think you should also give other peeps a chance. Plush Dracov just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Ilyuriduk24 said, at Coco4CocoPix okay. I think you redeemed quite enough. Plush Dracov said, boops and runs asterisk. Astrid Thirdly said, dang it. Snooter said, so Pluk Drakov. Heya. You should heckin' check out Pluk Drakov, where they do art it. Miss Amachan said, aw you too sweet. At Coco4CocoPix alright Coco. Also I almost shading my request smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Plush Drakov. So Plush Drakov. Heya. You should heckin' check out Plush Drakov, where they do Icarus it. Feraligator2425 said, wait, so it seems 3 minutes correlates to 8 ads.
Alright, we should be back now, everyone. So yeah, I think it went 2 minutes. I think if I do... Let me see here.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know you can get more off-stream draw time per dollar by subscribing on DeviantArt? Basic boopers, $5 gets you 25 minutes of draw time per week. Double doodles, $10 gets you 60 minutes of draw time per week.
Therefore, the
Super
TTS shouldn't be reading
$25 gets you 175 minutes of draw time per week.
Yeah, this is what I meant when I said that there were fail-safes, but they'd been acting glitchy lately. Like, it shouldn't be playing that after I've deleted it. Like, that's very frustrating. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna try the 2-minute ad break next time. And hopefully that'll end it at 1 minute, which is what we're aiming for. But in the meantime, we're gonna move on to the next person on the list, which I believe is Jack the Legend. Wow, we are at over an hour and we've barely done any turns. I need to get going.
But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a rare chance of 9. Snooter said, it says it only gave y'all 2 minutes lol. 8 to 16 depending on the circumstances. Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid thirdly currently has 3 raffle tickets. Nah, it gave 3. I'm guessing the buttons are misleading now about how much you get. Maybe if I go for 2 minutes, then it will give y'all 1 minute, like I wanted it to begin with. Ads are jank. At Faraligator 2425 yet, the 1 minute button frequently gives out no ads at all. Either ads or my personalized ads are usually long. Like bro, I got a ad for chicken nuggets. Coco for Coco Pix said, I got a random Russian ad. While loudly crying face. I'll Yuri took 24 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. The most crazy I get for ads is the rare Spanish version of a ad. Like, it was FLL on in Russian. On YouTube I mean. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 4 raffle tickets. Shaymelon says. Snooter says. Welcome Shaymelon. You have been awarded some points. Use points to check your balance. Astrid thirdly said, why I losing my points for getting some raffle smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Well, that's your choice. The raffle is always a risk. You never know if you're gonna win or not, which is why, you know, no matter how many tickets you buy, there's always a chance you'll lose. So it's always a risk. You want to balance the risk versus the reward when you're doing it.
Shaymelon says. Points. Snooter says. Shaymelon, your points balance is 305. And what's a 2 daily raffle? Coco for Coco Pix said, I recommend reading the redeem. Oh nice, you fixed the YouTube says thing.
Aha. It actually reads your username now.
Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid thirdly currently has 4 raffle tickets. Shaymelon says. Epic 316 a scope banger. Astrid thirdly said, if I wasn't win, I quit on streaming smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
No, don't quit on us, Astrid. Everyone loses sometimes. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time on this leg.
Jack the Legend Shoutman just redeemed 1 minute bonus time for 500 points.
Confirmed, Jack the Legend. I have added your extra bonus minute. Let me go back to the reference. Oh, that's what I thought.
Jack the Legend Shoutman currently has 1 bonus minutes. Astrid Thirdly said, "Yeah, but you almost finished shading my request."
So close. Yes, we will be done. We will be done with very little time left. Sorry, it will take very little time to complete the request. You are so close. Stick with it, stick with it. You have to win eventually.
Trying, and also my birthday will be on May 16th.
Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. I have a birthday party I need to go to on May 10th, up in the mountains. What day is May 10th anyway? That is a Saturday, so that means I would have to leave Friday after stream unless I do my stream early. Wonder what I should do about that. I should really plan my weeks out more than like a couple days in advance, considering I got warned about this like months ago. How frustrating.
And going keep wasting my points now, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Jack the Legend Shoutman said, "I wondering if you can put in a shock expression I didn't add in the reference."
I can try. Let me see what I can do.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 5 raffle tickets. The Gold Recluse said, "How often does Miss Amachan stream? Or wait, is there a rule I missed about mentioning other streamers? A lot of streamers don't like that, so if that's the case here, sorry."
No worries. I gave Misa a shout out earlier, so it's fine if we talk about her. I know some streamers have that rule. Like, I had to run into it the hard way because I didn't realize it was a rule before I started streaming. But, Misa, are you currently in chat? Can you maybe answer that question? I can send her a message on Discord, but she has been streaming a lot more lately. She streams at least once a week, especially on Saturdays.
Miss Amachan said, "I stream mostly on the weekends. But I'm trying to stream more regularly." Coco for Cocopics says, "I wonder how the system here even works."
On YouTube, yeah, basically I have a bot that gives people points every minute. And then you use the exclamation point redeems or exclamation point redeem to see what the redeems are, and then you do the exclamation point, then whatever to redeem you're looking to buy, and that should buy the redeem for you. Boop, for example. You should have enough points for Boop by now.
The gold recluse said, okay. I do wanna jump in sometime.
That would be awesome. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, just to explain my bias here, Misamo-chan is my partner, so I love everything she does and she is amazing.
Feraligator2425 said, I only know of one streamer who had a rule about mentioning streamers, but it's more or less try not to be weird and join the stream just to drop an ad for a person streaming.
Yeah, like, I kind of see where they're coming from, because I'm like, well, I socialized with them for a bit. It's not like I just dropped in and dropped off an ad for, like, a streamer. Like, I was hanging out with them for quite a while, and then I'm like, oh, well, I gotta go, but maybe check out my girlfriend who's a streamer, and they're like, oh, that's super rude, and I'm like, it is? Like, how are we supposed to network and socialize without that? We basically have to pretend that we aren't streamers and pretend that we don't know any other streamers, even though we're all on Twitch and we obviously watch other streamers. Like, it's a little silly, but at the same time, if you don't have that rule, people tend to abuse it and then just drop information about their stream all the time. So yeah, basically, I think, so my Discord has a section for self-promo. I would start there, and if you'd like to mention it during the stream, then I guess you could mention me, but for the most part, I just choose which streamers I shout out. And Misamo-chan is one of the streamers I chose to shout out, so it's definitely fine to talk about her. But
Jack
yeah.
Theligent Shoutman said, your actual talent.
I'm doing my best. I think it's not going to look surprised until I add the eye.
Coco4Cocopics says, redeems. Snooter says, available redeems, cost, BOOP, 10, ticket, 100, bonus minute, 500. Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 6 raffle tickets. Coco4Cocopics says, is there a cooldown system here too?
Yes, there's a cooldown system for checking your points and checking your redeems, which is a shame because I want people to have access to how many points they have and how many redeems they have, but the problem is, it says a message like every single time that everyone on Twitch has to hear and everyone on YouTube has to hear and goes through the TTS. So if I can find a way to get TTS to ignore those, specifically those messages, then I'll remove the timer, but otherwise, nah, it really needs the cooldown timer for checking those.
Miss Amachan said, love you dear, nervous face.
Love you, dear. I don't know why you're giving me a nervous face, but I love you, darling. But yeah.
The gold recluse said, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it would be great if everyone acted in good faith about, actually socializing and then mentioning other Twitch tubers, but they tend not to, and because there are people who act in bad faith, I think that's why they have to have that rule, even though it seems a little silly. But yeah, obviously mentioning Misamo is not a problem, don't worry. So I think we're out of time on this one.
Feraligator2425 said, I think when you first join a stream they have rules on it, and if they barely mentioned anything about mentioning streamers in a ad-like way, shouldn't be surprised when someone accidentally made a streamer recommendation.
Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, it's a shame. It's basically bad people ruining it for everyone because, I want to go talk to other streamers about streaming. Like, that's what we have in common. Like, they'll talk about streamer things and I want to be like, oh, well, I do this on my stream. But it's like, does that break the rules? Because, like, I'm mentioning that I'm a streamer. Is that advertising that I'm a streamer by mentioning this and, like, what I do in these situations? You know, it's just very frustrating that we even have to do this because some people ruin it for everyone.
Coco4Cocopics says, meant for tickets and bonus minutes limitations. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
I don't actually remember if the raffle ticket has a cooldown on the YouTube.
Dino Lover 42 currently has 5 raffle tickets.
Okay, we're out of time on this one. I'm gonna test out the 2-minute ad this time. Let's see how much ads it does. In the meantime, I'll take a look at the bots on StreamerBot and try to get back to you about that. I'll be right back.
Coco4Cocopics said, it quite but Twitch streams are more taxing on my Chrome ebook than YouTube streams. Feraligator2425 said, actually to add onto my message, I think any edits to the rules in chat don't usually reappear after a rule edit. The Gold Recluse said, I always thought it was because a lot of streamers are in competition with each other despite friendships. Coco4Cocopics says, time to be a guinea pig then.
Yeah, I don't...
Coco4Cocopics says, hamster face. Coco4Cocopics says, points. Feraligator2425 said, it's 6 ads now. Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Dang it, I forgot to check how many minutes the ads went. I'm gonna have to check that next time. It clearly didn't go the full 2 minutes though. Because it's still ticking down, like, there's 2 parts where it ticks down. One is above the chat, and one is below my little viewer window thing. And, like, they're on completely different timers, I swear. Yeah, they always give different times. Oh my gosh, this cat is just leveling on me so much. He doesn't want me to get any work done today. Okay, so that's not quite the surprise look I want, so I'm gonna do some more work on this later, especially since you're a subscriber. You get off stream time, so I can fix it then. Who's next on the list? We gotta keep moving, As usual, Plush Draco, if you'd like to give your time to someone else, please let me know.
Snooter says, Coco4Cocopics, your points balance is 380. Astrid Thirdly currently has 7 raffle tickets. If it's much better than the 3-minute. Coco4Cocopics says, also unlike Twitch I don't have to endure ads here. Coco4Cocopics said, I got a 30-second ad. LMAO. Jack Thelegend Shoutman said, that's fine. Coco4Cocopics says, ticket. Snooter says, Coco4Cocopics got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 285 points left, and 1 tickets. Also I'm back.
Welcome back. Let me see here. Pepper Skunk. Here we go.
Super Johnny 91 said, hey there folks. Coco4Cocopics says, ticket. Snooter says, Coco4Cocopics got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 190 points left, and 2 tickets. Kinda weird that I get the occasional army-based ads. Coco 4 Cocopics says. Yeah, no CD it seems. Coco 4 Cocopics says. But I think that's fine. Coco 4 Cocopics says. Doubt anyone is gonna exploit it. Feraligator 2425 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Feraligator 2425 currently has 2 raffle tickets. Coco 4 Cocopics says. Don't worry, I won't spam it like Aluriduk did.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, if we're changing the way the raffle works anyway, because people are pretty unanimously against the way that it works with being able to buy a better chance to win, then I'm probably going to change that anyway. Oh no, I actually realized I don't know how to program it so that there's a limit on how many you can buy on YouTube.
2. That's enough for me tbh. Super Johnny 91 just redeemed 1 minute bonus time for 500 points. Super Johnny 91 currently has 1 bonus minutes. Lady Q said, I though you ban that person.
Super Johnny 91, Lady Q, we added a new rule so we don't talk about those things publicly. But I can explain the entire situation to you in an instant message on Discord. Yes. So we're not going to be talking about that on chat, but we have full transparency. So if you're curious, just message me on Discord and I'll explain everything.
Coco 4 Cocopics said, I have more points here anyway. Astrid Thirdly said, maybe it's your turn to get raffle at Feraligator 2425. Feraligator 2425 said, also it gifts me but Coco appearing as a phantom voice is spooking me.
Now I have to draw that in my style. Oh my god, this cat is laying on me and he is purring so hard right now. You don't understand how purrable he is. So, Super Johnny 91, you're not on the list today because we only have 10 slots. If you would like to join the raffle, please feel free to buy some raffle tickets. This is the last time we're running a raffle where you can buy more raffle tickets to win, apparently, because no one liked doing it that way. I'm very surprised to find out. It was unanimous that no one likes the raffle being run this way. Wow, that's not right at all. Yeah, her shoe actually goes this way. Alright, alright. Her shoes are such a weird shape. I'm like, that's not a shoe. And then I look at the reference and I'm like, well, it's not supposed to look like a shoe. It's a super weird shape. I better stop talking so the TTS can catch up. Oh, real quick, Coco, can you refund Super Johnny the minute? Because since they're not on the list, that's not gonna work.
Zon Stony Gazer said, I think I'm about ready to submit the request.
That sounds awesome. If you have any references, please put them in the reference dump channel on my Discord. The Discord is super useful. Because of my sleep disorder, I can use the announcements to let you know how things are going. Let's see if this command works. Yeah, it worked! Yeah, so definitely drop them off in the reference dump if you have any references. I know some people just go by descriptions. You don't need references, they're just helpful. Some people prefer to supply them, and some people don't.
Adastrid thirdly possibly, but I wouldn't want to jinx it. Coco 4 Cocopics said, at Feraligator 2425 that's because I'm in your walls. Lady Q said, I'm not in your Discord sadly.
Ah. Well, it's a good thing I just posted the Discord link. I should also keep staying quiet so that the TTS can catch up.
You better get out of my walls. Unless you like rats touching your feet. Coco 4 Cocopix says. I will never exit your walls. Coco 4 Cocopix says. I am everywhere and anywhere. The cat turning into a motorboat FR. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 6 raffle tickets.
Okay, so we're done with this turn. I'm gonna try the 2-minute ad again, and this time I'm gonna pay attention to how much time it gives y'all ads, because I want only 1 minute in between turns.
Coco 4 Cocopix says. The rats are my minions. They don't bother me at all unless I tell them to. Super Johnny 91 said, where to buy the raffles the ticket is it.
Super Johnny 91, it's in the same place the boops are, but the raffle ticket is on a 3-minute cooldown. So if you don't see it available now, just wait 3 minutes and it should be there. Unless someone else gets to it first, so, you know. People seem to be fighting over them pretty strong today.
Coco 4 Cocopix said, gotcha. The Gold Recluse said, I don't know why but I've always been a fan of bell-bottom shaped legs.
Yeah, they're so cool looking.
Snooter said, Discord. Join us on Discord for discussion, art sharing, WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule. https://discord.gg/fafswajk.
It's supposed to not read those.
Snooter says.
Alright, I just updated
Join
the
us
link,
on Discord
so
for discussion,
that should
art
work
sharing,
now.
WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule.
Next on the list we have D7.
https://discord.gg/fafswajk. Feraligator2425 said, I just thought it was a little weird when people were free to slot grind when new guys at most can get 1 slot safely without using all the points. Astrid Thirdly said, at Feraligator2425 but you had 2 raffle tickets. Coco 4 Cocopix said, refunded. Feraligator2425 said, I know that DW. Zon Stony Gazer said, I'm back, what I miss?
Not much, not much. So it turns out the Discord link I gave wasn't working because, you know, Discord just never fluffing works with their links, I swear. But I updated the link and redid the command, so it should be working now.
Also that Discord invite link is invalid. OOP ads work.
Yeah, it's actually going only 1 minute according to what I'm seeing from my side. Now some people might be getting slightly different amounts due to the region they're in, but I think that no one's getting more than 1 minute, which is weird because I'm clicking the 2-minute ad button to get 1 minute ads, so whatevs. It's working. It's a workaround.
I'm just saying that I don't want to stop anyone new to have a chance. Ads are the ultimate cutoff. Snooter said, Discord. Join us on Discord for discussion, art sharing, WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule. https://discord.gg/xqd4pvum. Snooter says. Join us on Discord for discussion, art sharing, WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule.
Oh no, I just realized it reads it on YouTube and it reads it on Twitch. So it's going to be reading it twice every time. I need to find a way to fix that.
Snooter says. https://discord.gg/xqd4pvum. Astrid Thirdly said, are you going to get another raffle tickets at Feraligatr 2425? Lady Q said, I have joined the Discord. Zon Stony Gazer said, back from ads. Welcome back at Zon Stony Gazer. Feraligatr 2425 said, I'm the silver mystery person on Discord just in case you're confused who I am on the server. The Gold Recluse said, the girl in the anime toilet-bound Hanako-kun has legs shaped like that, and it's funny because Hanako calls her Dakin legs, so they drew attention to it too lol. Astrid Thirdly possibly.
That sounds adorable. If it weren't for the poop, I would definitely want to watch that anime. But I am squeamish, so
Feraligatr 2425 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Feraligatr 2425 currently has 3 raffle tickets. 3 feels like enough. Coco4 Cocopics says. Did you get the DM about Discord invite links? Zon Stony Gazer said, yeah, I think I'm about ready to submit the request. Astrid Thirdly said, just make it 4 more. Feraligatr 2425 said, no loudly crying face. Coco4 Cocopics says. Maybe make the bot only accept the command in the separate platforms? At Zonch Tony Gazer, what did you want to request if I may ask? Coco4 Cocopics says. I.e., if you do Discord in YouTube, it only posts the message in YouTube, and if you post it in Twitch, it only posts the message in Twitch. Coco4 Cocopics said, at Feraligatr 2425 most likely burb if I had to guess. Coco4 Cocopics says. Ticket. Snooter says. Coco4 Cocopics got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 155 points left, and 3 tickets.
Okay, see you soon, Gold Recluse.
The Gold Recluse said, BRB.
I can't wait to see the request. This'll be very fun. Let's resume the timer and keep working.
Coco4 Cocopics just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Coco4 Cocopics currently has 5 raffle tickets. Coco4CocoPix said, one of these days I'm gonna turns on into green eggs and KFC. Feraligator2425 said, at Das Snooter I forget, do you usually erase whoever you did on the list once you finish the time on the piece?
Yes, just a minute. The new list I've been using, I have to press Control S afterwards, whereas the previous list would just update automatically live, and I keep forgetting to press Control S. Alright, we got a ding, which means we gotta move on. Alright, we have Miss Misamo-chan, who has an extra 10 minutes. Where is her request? I know it's down here somewhere. There we go.
Feraligator2425 said, oh okay, I was just making sure since it looked funny still seeing the first few names still up.
Yeah, it should be fixed now. No, it's not. D7 is still up. Wait, no, I bet it just hasn't updated yet, that's all. I'm gonna save again just in case.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 8 raffle tickets.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No.
Coco4CocoPix says, might be hard if tickets aren't SYNCD across accounts. Coco4CocoPix says, but that begs a question. Coco4CocoPix says, would it even be allowed to redeem tickets across the 2 platform streams?
Well, it is now, but due to the poll, we're going to be completely changing how raffles work in the future. So, I'm not going to have to worry about the problems that causes because we're going to completely change things.
Coco4CocoPix says, yeah, fair. Feraligator2425 said, I love that emote. Coco4CocoPix says, but it'd be sad since you put the effort to make the ticket redeem for YouTube. But if we want to do the 3-person limit, it has to be removed.
Yeah, it does. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I still used the same things I learned for the time, because, you know, when people use time redeems right now, it gives me the total of their bonus time, which is very helpful.
Super Johnny 91 said, I'm on Discord.
That's good to hear, Super Johnny 91. I'm glad the Discord link is working. I really hope I don't spend this entire request today just fixing these dang eyes.
Coco4CocoPix says. Also Super is kinda violating Discord TOS in the server by revealing their real name. Coco4CocoPix says. You might wanna delete that.
Pausing. I'll be right there.
Feraligator2425 said, wait hey. Coco4CocoPix said, yeah, it's against Discord TOS to give out personal information like real names and stuff. Technically. Super Johnny 91 said, okay. How should I delete it then? Stream Elements said, hey, in addition to extra boops, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total. Feraligator2425 said, man, I mean I understand probably revealing info like address and junk, but that's funny since I know I've ever said my name to my closest friends. Outside Discord, but still. Coco4CocoPix said, Discord isn't strict since it can't monitor everything in every server, but it's against Discord TOS to reveal personal information to anyone besides personal friends/family/businesses.
Alright, so where we're at is I will look up in more detail what exactly the Discord rules say and what contexts people can and cannot list their names. In the meantime, I have deleted the messages. Super Johnny 91, and as far as anyone else is concerned, it's just Super Johnny 91 or Jamester. Jamester's fine. Jamester or whatever is fine. is on the Discord, and it should be good. I will double check what they are exactly, more precisely later, but for now we're just going to leave it like that. I've deleted all the necessary messages. Welcome to the Discord, Super Johnny. It's good to have you here. Also, Zan, I have received your art request. Thank you so much. We will work on it when we get to you in the queue. As you can see, you're a bit further down in the queue than others, but we'll get to you eventually. Don't worry about it. And thank you for hanging out with us today. Much appreciated.
Super Johnny 91 said, "Oh, I see." Feraligator 2425 said, "I was assuming so because if it was strict about mentioning names I'd be in Banville." Coco4CocoPix said, "It's just a rule under the Safety Act that is there to ensure you don't get doxxed." And me too?
We should be fine now. I've deleted the messages and I'll figure out the rest later.
Coco4CocoPix said, "At Feraligator2425 Discord/Twitch/ECT isn't strict about TOS violations unless it's super duper severe."
They're also not strict about it if the person making the violation is, making them money.
Super Johnny 91 said, "Since you can't do my request, I'm not on the list? What should I do then?
Well,
I don't like to keep asking people the same thing."
No worries. So, as I believe I've said, you can join the raffle and there's a chance that you'll win, like you did before. Otherwise, you can try again next week and try to get to the stream earlier. Those are your options.
Okay.
Yes, just keep in mind the raffle tickets have a 3-minute cooldown.
Feraligator2425 said, "At Coco4CocoPix exactly, like I'd be in trouble if I was dumb enough to live stream somebody actively hacking." I'll join the raffle. Coco4CocoPix said, "Well, it's only like that because of, well, unsure if I am allowed to talk about that here, so I'll just leave it at that. But if you heard about the recent Discord news, you should know."
Oh, okay, yeah, we don't talk about POLITICS, but yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. That actually makes a lot of sense now.
Feraligator2425 said, "I was thinking about the other P word."
I'm not sure which one that is, but I know we're not gonna discuss it on stream. Let's see here, let's keep working. Keep that timer going.
I'm not going to be bringing it up here.
But
Miss
yeah,
Imachin said, "Timer is paused."
thank you, Dearzel. Yeah, anything you need to talk to me about that we can't talk about on Twitch, go ahead and message me.
Coco for Coco
I'm
Pix
not
said,
trying to, like,
it's not
conceal
really anything to do
We
with
just
that
wanna
P
keep
word.
good vibes, and, yeah. We just want to keep good vibes while we're on the stream and follow all the rules. But if you have questions that go beyond that, go ahead and message me.
Okay, you got it.
But yeah, I have heard the recent Discord news. I am pretty disappointed about it. But it's fine. So, Coco, I believe you mentioned that you were thinking of making a PNG model in the near future. Or buying a PNG model in the near future. Like, if you're just doing a PNG model and it's not like animated or anything, why don't you just like make it yourself? Because you draw all the time. Like, do you need a fancy, expensive one? Because let me tell you, mine is not very high quality. I made it myself.
Coco for Coco Pix said, well, I can't really buy one.
Yeah, I know you can't afford one, but can't you make one? Because you draw, and you draw things that, like, often have that emote art style that a lot of people use for their little PNG tubers.
Feraligator2425 said, it's not like a PNG is any harder to make than a few reaction sprites.
Yeah. Maybe higher resolution would be a good idea, but, you know, other than that.
And drawing one is out of the question because if I do want to stream, I'd rather have my PNGtuber look a little more professional.
Okay. I understand the instinct to do that. I personally don't have artists that are more professional than me work on mine because, you know, I want people to see the product I can do. If I expect people to buy subscriptions from me, thank you, Jack the Legend, thank you, Golden Recluse. I expect them to buy subscriptions from me and potentially commissions. Video Game Andrew's not here anymore.
Like the one DOS has.
Yeah, like...
And I know my art skills is nowhere near that level yet.
I am not professional. I appreciate it, but I am not on a professional level. So, people who are way better than me will keep being like, hey, do you want me to make some overlays for you? I work for super good prices, and I'm just like, nah, people need to see what I can do. You know, I don't want them buying a subscription or a commission and expecting someone else's artwork, you know? They should see what my artwork looks like, even if it's worse, you know? Or even if it's bad and not as professional as the alternatives on the market, you know? So everything on my stream, all the assets are drawn by me and no one else. I know that the styles look completely different, but yes, they are in fact still all me, no exceptions. And that's just my personal policy, and I'm obviously not telling you what to do, it just relates to what I do. So I was sharing.
Feraligator2425 said, also this character design goes hard. Also, if anyone is curious about what I meant earlier, feel free to whisper/DM me. Miss Amachan said, "Tubers are fun to work on." Wait, did Andrew leave on good terms? I only ask because they went and head out from the server.
Remember the new rule? We don't talk about that on the Twitch. I'm sorry for bringing him up at all, but I can explain everything about what happened with Andrew in a private message if you're curious. Again, full transparency, we just don't want to bring the vibes down on a public stream, and it's not polite to talk about people in like big public and put everything on blast in like a big public thing. And I don't want this to become a drama channel. Like, there's too many YouTubers out there who are just like making a ton of likes and clicks from criticizing other artists and finding drama, and I ain't gonna be that way. Even if it gets me less likes, my content is my art and not my drama. But yes, I also want to be transparent, so anyone who wants to know what happened with Andrew, you can message me personally about it. But we're not discussing it here.
OLP. You can message me afterwards.
If you're still interested, you can message me about it. Like, I also don't want to go out of my way to spread a bunch of stuff. Like, if you're interested and you need to know, then go ahead and message me.
Coco for Coco Pix says. Points. Snooter says. Coco for Coco Pix, your points balance is 220.
Okay, this little necklace thing. We were about to start lining, but this little necklace thing is going to make it so it's actually going to take probably a couple more sessions before we can get to the point that we start lining, because this is a very intricate design.
Coco for Coco Pix says. I wonder what the rates here are. Because if it's similar to Twitch, then 500 for an extra minute should be the same worth as it is on Twitch.
So that's actually the way I calculated it, was I like did the math and got it so it's close to, but not exactly the same as about what it's going to be on Twitch. The problem is Twitch has a lot of other events that give you other points. Like, you get points for like rating, you get points for rating, and you get points for joining, you get points for watch streaks, and all these other things on YouTube. I can program those other things in, but the script I was given to start with, that I built my redeems from, only has like a per minute point award to it. It doesn't have all that extra stuff. It does give people like, I want to say 150 points when they first join, but like, I would have to actually program all that extra stuff in for it to be there, and I haven't done that. So I just calculated a basic average of what people are going to make likely on Twitch and put that into YouTube. I can give you the exact amount actually in about a minute, because I can literally just look it up and tell you.
Feraligator2425 said, the only guy I like that talks about art drama is actually very matter of fact when it comes to like people being dumb with AR fixing or even artist bewares due to scamming and stuff.
Yeah. And like, you even just telling me that makes me want to watch that guy. But like, I feel like too much of the art community is focused on things that aren't art. Like, they're focused on how do you make $1 million and advance your art career with these simple tricks. And I'm just like, or this artist VTuber is getting canceled for this drama, and the drama is usually just they said something mean. I'm like, are you serious? This person has lost their entire career because they had a negative opinion on someone they worked with, like, once or twice. Like, are you serious right now? Yeah, and I want to stay the heck away from any community that's like that. No, we should absolutely build each other up. Which brings me to something someone mentioned earlier about, like, how... Oh, we got a ding. Give me a sec.
Coco4 Coco Pix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Coco4 Coco Pix currently has 6 raffle tickets.
Okay, so Coco, in answer to your question, it is a action called Present Viewers Trigger, enabled none triggers 1. The trigger is YouTube General Present Viewers enabled yes. The sub-action is set argument percent points per minute percent to 5, and then a separate sub-action that is execute code add points for present viewers. So to answer your question, every minute you gain 5 points on YouTube. The TLDR, 5 points a minute.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, well 9 if you count the ones on YouTube.
Okay. But yeah, like, you were saying that supposedly some Twitch tubers have... No, did I just finish sketching out this entire head circlet jewelry thing in one stream? That is crazy. I'm gonna finish the hair real quick. Give me just a second, y'all. But yeah, like, someone was saying that supposedly some Twitch streamers have the rule of no one else mentioning their Twitch channel, because even if they act friendly, they're secretly all in competition with each other, and I hate that attitude. Like, I find when we all work together and collaborate together and network together, we all succeed together. So, therefore, I absolutely am... I do want people to ask permission, obviously, but to avoid spam, but that's why I'm very fast and loose about my shoutouts and about, you know, networking and talking about other people on my stream, is because I want the contribution to the art community that I have. I want to be about art, not drama, and I want us to be working together, building each other up, and not just tearing each other down for views, you know?
That's 300 points an hour, so that's pretty fair. Zon Stony Gazer said, wait, YouTube has channel points now?
No, it doesn't. That's the problem. No, we have a custom bot that gives people channel points on YouTube. I can actually link you to it, and I can link you to the channel of the guy who made it. He literally has a whole Twitch channel, and like a couple times a week while he's live on Twitch, you can literally just ask him tech questions and he can help you run the entire program, like, live on his Twitch. And if he's busy on his Twitch, because sometimes he does games instead, you can go to his Discord, and I can link you to his whole thing if you're interested. Otherwise, if no one's interested, I'm just gonna leave it. But if you are interested in getting a whole bot for your YouTube channel that simulates points, doesn't actually give points, it simulates points, then, yeah, I can show you how to do that. Just let me know.
Farrelligator 2425 said, I guess so at Zonj Tony Gazer. At Zonstony Gazer, every live stream platform can have a points system. Twitch just has one that's integrated. Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Running an ad now. I'll see everyone in 1 minute.
Astrid Thirdly currently has 9 raffle tickets. Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on Ko-Fi? Basic boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week. Feraligator 2425 said, I don't like the mentality of if you mention yourself / another streamer you're up for a free rivalry from me like. This ain't a competition unless there's some group challenge going on. The Gold Recluse said, I have returned.
Just a second, everyone. I'm dealing with something. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Right, everyone, I'm back. Real quick, is there anyone else here who is having trouble with the chat right now? Sending messages or doing redeems? Anyone having any trouble? I am so glad I found this ambiance. It helps me so much with my concentration. This music is way better than what I was using before. Not that Harris Heller's bad, I just don't want to listen to it every single time. Harris Heller is great, and you should check it out. He is a legend, but I just don't want to listen to it every time.
Feraligator 2425 said, 30, 15, 6, 15, 30, 15 seconds, all his between 6 ads. I'm not sure why the shortest one was the Nuggets ad.
30, 15, 15, that's 60, 30, 15, 45, just under 2 minutes. Interesting. Is everyone else getting 2 minutes? Because it's saying only 1 minute from my end. That is very bizarre.
The Gold Recluse said, not me, I just got back from lunch.
Welcome back, Gold Recluse. It's so good to hear from you.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, hey, Gatter, knock knock. It seems 2-minute ads equals more than the chosen time. I'm just guessing it's my choice of ads. The gold recluse said, I like when ads feel like a fever dream.
Same. Yeah, those are the best ads. Remember the old, like, William Street ads that they used to play on Adult Swim? Those were totally bomb.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, at Feraligator 2425 knock knock. Feraligator 2425 said, I love when the ads don't correlate to you.
It's weird that Feraligator doesn't seem to hear the knocking.
It just makes no sense.
The knocking makes no sense, or the ad makes, no sense?
Definitely not. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, damn, guess I need to use the rocket launcher. I don't hear anything. LMAO. Coco 4 Coco Pix drops a bomb in chat. The gold recluse said, wait, Coco is invisible. Or is he chatting on YT?
Coco's been messing with y'all and chatting from YT. He's been trying to say, they've been trying to say, at Feraligator knock knock for a while now, but Feraligator hasn't noticed.
Never mind.
It's very funny. I think Coco's trying to test the system and see,
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, hello, I am a ghost. I am here to haunt you. Ooh.
Yeah, so, like, technically I can pull up the whole chat in StreamerBot and it'll show both YouTube and Twitch all in one chat. And allegedly there's a way to get that chat to show up on screen, but my screen is already filled with, like, a bunch of things already, so I'm gonna have to do some redesigns if I want to try to do that, and I'm strongly considering that since people are using the YouTube more often.
Zonstone Gazer says, I am the ghost of Christmas future, smiley face. De Snooter says, welcome Zonstone Gazer. You have been awarded some points. Use points to check your balance.
Looks like someone else found the YouTube.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, then I'm just the ghost of ghosts that ghosts ghosts.
No, those ghosts are gonna get rejection dysphoria if you keep ghosting them. What'll happen to their self-esteem?
Feraligator 2425 said, actually before my request starts I was gonna bring up that in the request I had in mind that there was a person-sized hole behind the mirror itself and I'm not even sure where it came from.
Okay.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. But what if I ghost the ghosts that are the ghosts of ghosts that ghost ghosts? Probably a mystery how it was broken.
Time and teenagers.
Miracle_Captors 714 said, in middle school, I had an English paper and chose 2000s music as my topic. I couldn't turn it in the day it was due thanks to some technical problems. Thankfully, my teacher was very understanding and gave me 3 days grace. And Coco, I know you're there, I'm just being a goofball.
Lol, I get it. I remember that band.
It's a joke. The Gold Recluse said, ha.
I remember my friend up the street used to listen to it all the time. Right, some very touchy, intricate details around the mouth, and then we can move on to the next part.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, for once, not an actual bad dad joke.
I like it. So Coco, are you on mobile or on computer? Like, it must be tough jumping back and forth between YouTube and Twitch on mobile.
Zon Stony Gazer said, if a medium can speak to ghosts, imagine what a large could do.
Ha! I get it.
I give it 358/2 days. Feraligator 2425 said, at Miracle_Captors 714 at least you're one step closer to the edge, lol.
Okay,
Coco
but
4
like,
Coco Pix says,
I still love Linkin
all of
Park.
the above.
Love them so much. Favorite band. All time.
Feraligator 2425 said, you know loudly crying face. Miracle_Captors 714 said, what has 2 butts and kills people, an assassin.
I get it.
Snooter said, at Feraligator 2425 I know, but Scotty doesn't. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, these puns try so hard, but only get so far. Yet in the end, I'm the punster that really matters. Sad pensive face. The Gold Recluse said, Scotty doesn't know.
Nope, he sure doesn't.
I tried so hard, but in the end it doesn't even matter. PFT. I'm so dumb with these oddly fitting lyrics. Coco4CocoPix said, January is my favorite month to listen to music in. Wanna know why? The Gold Recluse said, heavy is the crown, my friend. Because it's the first of the year. Feraligator2425 said, are you kidding me, loudly crying face. The Gold Recluse said, LOL. Zonstone Gazer says, if there is a Hyrule and a Loriel, this implies the existence of a Midriel.
Fair enough, fair enough. It'd be kind of like Midgard, which is very in line with the European mythology that Zelda kind of draws from. The Zelda series kind of draws from.
Feraligator2425 just redeemed 5 minutes bonus time for 1,500 points. Feraligator2425 currently has 5 bonus minutes. Jesse, we need to cook. Coco4CocoPix said, if there is a watermelon, does this mean that there is also a fire melon, an earth melon, and an air melon? These are the Elemelons. Feraligator2425 said, ELE melons TDS. Why does it have a aneurysm reading? ELE melons. Zonstony Gazer said, TDS is drunk somehow. Ella melons. Poplion2302 said, an Austrian painter have suggested me must wear MP3. Snooter said, welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. So if you are looking to get work started on your very own free art request, be sure to read the rules, and then comment your request into the chat. L Melons. Feraligator2425 said, wait, is that the YouTube name?
Hopline, do you care to explain your joke?
That person got a weird name. Ah day. The gold recluse said, but what if one of them is a blind melon? But I'm guessing they're pranking the chat at best. Coco Pix said, that's the Malomelon. Holomelon asterisk. That's a bit harsh.
I can explain what it means on Discord. It was a dog whistle.
Feraligator2425 said, okay, I'd why they would do that then. Astrid thirdly said, BRB guys, me and my aunt buy the porridge.
Again, if you would like to know, you can message me on Discord and I'll explain.
Okay.
But yes, enjoy your porridge, Astrid. Or, yeah, Astrid, welcome. Sorry, enjoy your porridge, and we hope to see you again soon.
Coco Pix said, I am uncultured and have no idea what that it means, but just assuming it just means they were a troll account.
Yeah, they were a troll account. It's a lot like the video you sent me. But subtle.
But I'm streaming and waiting who win. Feraligator2425 said, actually sorta recently a person went and prank raided a streamer's server during a YouTube stream and was quickly found out.
Huh.
The raffle.
For sure. We're all very curious who's gonna win today. So we got a lot more lining done. I spent a lot of time on the intricate work on the teeth. I'm trying to figure out what's going on down here with the hair so that some of the body is still showing, while most of it, it seems, is not. Looks like I'm done with the lining in the background too. We're moving right along on this one.
Zon Stony Gazer said, trying hard Mountain Dew RN, and it's alright. Basically they wanted to IG rate a furry-based streamer like a knucklehead. Coco4 Coco Pix said, that person was nothing like the people that rated me in that video, but I'll respect your judgment. Anyways, I'm shut about it. The Gold Recluse just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
We have
for
a
5
hydrate.
points.
Let me grab my water jug and give it a shake. I definitely need some water. I am very dehydrated. Let me open up the bottle and get a drink. Thank you for the hydrate, Golden Recluse. I was very thirsty. Alright, we're gonna try running an ad real quick, and then we're gonna get started on the next one. Although the 2-minute ads were giving us trouble, I think, because they were going 2 minutes instead of 1. Let's see what happens if I go back to the 1-minute ad break. Let me know if this goes for 60 seconds or if it goes for less.
Coco4 Coco Pix says, beware the man that speaks in Hans Moi stone statue.
Okay, real quick before I get started on this, would like to credit today's ambiance real fast.
Coco4 Coco Pix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Coco4 Coco Pix currently has 7 raffle tickets. Feraligator 2425 said, I was gonna mention something about my doodle but I rather see out your vision. Snooter said, today's ambience was provided by Coco4 Coco Pix says, hey, Gator, wanna see a magic trick? Stream Elements said, hey, did you know you can get more off-stream draw time per dollar by subscribing on DeviantArt? Basic Boopers, $5 gets you 25 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 60 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 175 minutes of draw time per week. Iluriduck24 just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Coco Pix says, Abracadee, Abracadoo, I now cast Ungatrify you.
Thank you for the Snoop Boop.
Coco Pix says, wait, what would an ungatrified gatr even be?
Tetrapod? Like a pelicosaur, maybe? Have you seen that meme going around that like shows the evolution of all the like alligator and crocodile Pokemon in Pokemon? I thought it was super interesting. I mean, obviously Pokemon evolution means like an in-lifetime transformation and not actual evolution, but like they tried to make an actual like scientifically plausible. Thank you for the boop, Mischief Horn. I believe that means I need to do one of these.
Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. The Snooter said, so Mischief Horn.
Have you drawn anything cool lately?
Stream Elements said, heya. You should heckin' check out Mischief Horn, where they do Monster Hunter Wilds it.
Sounds like it's a lurk, so they can't hear me. I think we're done with this layer, let's move on to the next.
Feraligator2425 said, wait, You mean like the design choices they had between the gens?
No, I mean like, there's this... Oh my god,
Mischief
the
Horn
timer's already
said,
paused
waiting
anyway,
on
just a
session
minute.
to start, so gonna have to lurk a bit. Like Johto had a very basic gator design. Coco Pix says, Toto without the dill, Crocodile without the croc, and Feraligator without the gator.
That would just be feral. This is the meme I've been talking about. I think it's a very interesting concept. Obviously, Pokemon don't actually work like this, because their evolution is something completely different to evolution in real life, but like, I thought it was a cool concept.
Nothing no safe to show. The creature. Coco Pix says, oh god, I just googled shaved Totodile and now I need to cleanse my spirit, soul, and entire being.
What do you mean shaved? It doesn't have any hair. What?
I've seen the Carveana to Gibble evolution.
I don't understand the shaved Totodile, but I need to resume the timer and keep going. We are somehow at 3 hours and not done with the basic request section. Like, according to my itinerary, we should be... this is the wrong layer. We should be done with the 10 request section and started on the Forgotten Whip after 2 hours. So obviously we've had a ton of distractions today, and we are way behind schedule. Let me double check this. Okay, these characters do not have anime faces. Not at all. So,
Feraligator 2425 said, yeah, I may have to go rest my eyes because HHHHH.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I couldn't find it.
Coco Pix said, regrets. They are made, but not regerts. I now have to live with my eyes seeing this abomination. PFT, I tried not to give them anime eyes.
Oh, it's not the eyes I was looking at, it was the chin. Like, that's the thing with the anime characters, you basically have this
Ode.
going on, which means you have like
Coco Pix says, friendly reminder that I live inside the Gatris walls. I see
Whereas,
what you mean.
Human facial proportions are more like this. Even with women. Like, they have a smaller chin, yes, but like there is still a chin. Whereas with them, it's like there's this sharp, pointy bone right here. And like these big, gigantic eye sockets. Like, that's the thing, if you actually... the amount of eye you actually see from an anime character is way less than they would actually have underneath, because you're seeing it just what comes through with the, like, eyeball. With the eyelid covering half of it. And, like, their nose would be super tiny. So, like, The skull would be something like this.
You're lucky you're not in monking range of me at Coco 4 Cocopix. Coco 4 Cocopix said, at Feraligator 2425 you couldn't monk me even if I was in range. Monk LOL.
So it would be something weird like this, whereas normal human skull is like much smaller eye sockets, an actual mandible shape no matter what.
Get Monk D.
And an actual nose. Yeah. So that's how they're different. And I have to know like early on, because even before I do the eyes, I have to get like the proportions right.
Coco 4 Cocopix said, sounds more Lin Ank. Or however you spell it.
Are you trying to say an Ankh like the Egyptian holy symbol for Isis?
Feraligator 2425 said, I don't think I heard that from the TDS, but whatever.
Yeah, Ankh is spelled, I believe it's A-N-K-H. That's how you spell it. Let me resume.
Ank.
Yeah, it's still not pronouncing it right, but that is how you spell it. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Hey, did you want me to draw these characters' eyes realistically, or did you want me to use the same style that you're using for the eyes?
I'm Anki. Feraligator 2425 said, you can leave the style as is, as I think you did pretty good last time.
Leave the style? Okay, so I'll do your style then. Because I think that's what you mean by that.
Zonstone Gazer says, a short psychic is on the run. It's a small medium at large, smiley face.
I get it.
Only thing I worry about is if my style is too quirky to be easily drawn for others.
No, I think it looks fine. I think I can do this. I mean, I'm not doing everything on your style. I'm not copying it completely, but...
Coco 4 Cocopix says, if I do Imtuber, it's def gonna be of Coco's redesign if I ever get art for that. You don't have to do it one-to-one, just what you can muster.
Okay, sounds good.
Coco 4 Coco Pix just redeemed 10 minutes bonus time for 2000 points. Coco 4 Coco Pix currently has 10 bonus minutes.
Oh, that's not working out. I'm not doing that. There we go. We are gonna do the anime cheat for this part.
That's why I gave you plenty of time. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, pass Jetty.
That's better. There we go. That's the expression I'm trying to get. This eye is way too high. Way too big.
Big fast.
Just a second.
Bungor. What? Man. Actually, I think I asked earlier about what you eat for breakfast.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, normally for breakfast, that's my big meal of the day, so I put a lot of protein into it. Today what I had was not that protein filled because I don't have the supplies I'd prefer, but I made a sandwich that was liverwurst, turkey patty, lettuce, and mayonnaise, and pepper jack cheese, of course. Can't survive without cheese, we'll die without it. Oh, and of course salami. Salami is so good, and it really adds a lot of flavor and protein to the sandwich. Why am I having trouble with this?
Bees Churcher. Butter frog.
What?
Liverwurst.
You don't like liverwurst, but it's so good for you. It's got so much vitamins and minerals, and it's so healthy.
Also salami is yummy tbh.
Yeah, salami is great.
I've never had that meat personally, but I don't want to buy it just to let it rot.
Liverwurst or salami? Probably the liverwurst. Yeah, it's kind of a paste. You spread it onto the bread like you would any other, like, mayonnaise or ketchup or that kind of thing. Okay. That was a lot of time spent on the face. I don't know why I'm going so slow today. Let's move
Coco
faster.
4 Coco Pix said, MMMM. Emmental. Only thing close to that was trying potted meat as it tasted like blended salted bologna. Oh god, smoked Emmental is just the best. I tried tons of different smoked cheeses, but Emmental is just perfection.
I believe it. I'll have to try that one of these days. I mean, I did just get paid today, not that I'm gonna have time or energy to work on such things after the stream. need to remind myself that I don't need to draw all the anatomy fully every single time. This is all gonna be covered in clothes. I don't need to put, like, all the details on every little muscle like I keep doing.
Feraligator 2425 said, I'm only guessing that the broken mirror in front of the broken wall will be the next part, unless you have an idea in mind.
I want to do the clothes first, and yes, then I'll do the broken mirror. Yeah, see this? I don't need to do this. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? Why do I always have to know, like, where exactly... See, this isn't even right. This isn't even right. The belly button should the navel should actually be, like, way up here.
I just wanted to make sure is all. What are you drawing? Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. It looked like a lump for a second.
There we go. Starting to get there. Wider hips, please. The female character.
Trust the process, I almost forgot.
Yeah, trust the process, apparently. Okay. Like, despite everything, the ribs still feel like they're too big. It's driving me nuts. Let's see here. What happens if I grab this entire layer and just... There we go. There we go. We're just gonna cheat. We're just gonna cheat, everyone. Problem solved. Now those proportions are somewhat better correct. Sorry for taking so long. I guess I'm going a little slow this week. I spent a lot of time working, cleaning, and making those bots and stuff, so I didn't spend as much time drawing, so I'm feeling a little rusty. I definitely needed to practice more. Coco, who I believe has some bonus time. Yep, yes you do. Plus 10, Control S. That should update it. Alright, we are over 3 hours now. Let's find Coco's request. Current active request is... Here we go, the Pink Bunny.
Coco for Coco Pix said, if I ever am in the mood for something a little fancy, I'll grab the 10-pound block of Emmental in the back of the dry freezer room, and smoke it alongside some barbecue ham and chili peppers.
That sounds awesome and delicious.
Well, TBF, she's actually not a lean-bodied lady.
Yeah, like, I'm trying, like, I know she's not, like, a BBW or anything, but, like, I can tell she's not a lean-bodied lady, so I'm trying not to give her, like, lean body proportions. I mean, I love
She's
drawing
relatively
BBWs
soft friend
anyway.
shape.
Heck yeah, friend shape. I mean, one of them clearly is not a friend, but still friend shape. To get people close enough for bad things to occur. But yes, very soft, very friend shape. Yeah, I should
Lock the
really...
Epic 7 said, here.
I mean, it's not the same as your character, obviously, but one of these days, it just reminds me, I need to practice drawing BBW, because, like, I really want to be able to draw that body type. Well. want to be able to draw it well.
I'm here.
Welcome
Coco
in,
for
Lock,
Coco
yeah,
Pix
Big.
said, smoked croque monsieur is just absolute perfection. I'd
Thank
eat some
you.
every day if I was allowed to.
As you can see, we are actually finished. We're actually out of request slots today. If you would like to try your luck with the raffle, this is the last raffle that's gonna use the current raffle system. It is going to be changed by unanimous vote to something else. And what that is, I will figure out later. I'm not sure I'm gonna go with that 3-ticket thing. But clearly people are not enjoying it the way it is. What am I looking at? Oh, okay.
Lock the Epic 7 said, my request is still the same as before.
Yes. Would you like to join the raffle, or would you like to try again next week? Okay, I have to do the tail, and I am absolutely putting the tail on a separate layer, because I do not want to be drawing over or under these layers at all while trying to do this.
I am 5 short dang it. Feraligator 2425 said, I wish I could spoiler like Discord, but Asila isn't much different aside from the scars, and I drew them both at different times before I remembered that they're both supposed to look similar-ish.
That's fair, that's fair.
Coco for Coco Pix says, timer.
Thank you.
The Gold
1,
Recluse
2,
just
3,
redeemed
4,
raffle
5,
ticket
6,
for
7, 8,
100
9,
points.
10.
The Gold Recluse currently has 1 raffle tickets. The Gold Recluse said, 1 is all I need. Let's do this, call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind.
Heck yeah! Gotta use the heart of the cards.
Coco for Coco Pix said, also I'd prefer if the teeth stayed alongside the lines they are in the refs and not bunny/rabbit.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make that adjustment in a moment. Let me try to get this tail.
Coco for Coco Pix says, heart of the cards?
Sorry, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing where you just randomly draw the 1 in 40 chance that is like the right card that completely changes the situation.
Feraligator 2425 said, anyways I'll be heading out properly, if I somehow get the raffle win I'll try to be present, unless I literally pass out like an idiot.
Well, you have passed out and lost out on a raffle before, but remember, as I always say, taking care of yourself is first. Real life comes first. So it is more important that you get rest than you catch some raffle of some furry Twitch tuber on the internet. So take care of yourself.
Coco for Coco Pix says, well Snooter, my deck has no pathetic cards. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia.
Yep, you know exactly what I was talking about. You knew.
Once yet, but I'll put a timer on to at least rest my eyes.
Okay. What is going on? Why can't I erase this? What the heck is happening?
EY, the only problem was my eyes being dumb.
I got bumped down to a lower layer. Frustrating.
Coco4CocoPix says, BTW, will you be counting the tickets I have here on YouTube too for this stream, or no?
Yes, I will.
Just checking.
It still isn't working. Why am I messing up on this
Zon
so
Stony
badly?
Gazer said, layer check 3. Actually, if the whip time is added, it'll be easy to add up. Coco4CocoPix says, speaking of WIPS, everyone should be redeeming 4 Gordon whips more.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised no one wants to redeem it because it's so cheap, but you know, it doesn't affect their request, so I don't think they care. Although honestly, I suspect that a lot of people just don't understand what it does, even though we do the Forgotten Whip segment every time. Okay, there we go. We got a couple tail fluffs there. I might add a couple later. Let me see what I can do about the teeth.
The gold recluse said, "Space. It's so quiet."
I know, right? You should have been here in the early days. It was just me and like maybe one or two other people. My streams were heckin' quiet
Coco
back
Pix
then.
says, "I should probably do the YouTube equivalent of following here for future purposes."
I believe it is subscribe on YouTube, which is funny because subscribe is the one that costs money on Twitch. So it's very frustrating to like have that confusing vernacular, you know? It's subscribe on YouTube and join is the one that like pays, that costs money, and it's follow on Twitch and subscribe is the one that costs money, so it's very frustrating.
Coco Pix just redeemed 5 minutes bonus time for 1,500 points.
Thank you, Coco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Coco Pix currently has 15 bonus minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and start lining. Do you see any changes you'd like to make before I start lining?
Super Johnny 91 said, "I have to go now. You guys have a nice weekend. I'll make sure I'll be on time earlier next Friday. Have a good night, folks. I'll see you next week. Take care."
Thank you, Sue, for hanging out with us, Super Johnny. I hope you have a good week.
I would like to see my request to be done next Friday.
Well, we'll see. We'll certainly make progress if you get a request slot, or if you win the raffle. It is what it is.
Coco Pix says, "Well, there's still the outfit, but that's probably gonna be done later."
The outfit! Oh no. Okay, so I need to add all this, don't I? Alright, so we are nowhere near done with the sketch layer then. Let's drag this in. Oh no. Okay, how do I... Oh, I put so much detail in the body. I totally forgot there was an outfit.
See a waving hand sign.
See you, Super Johnny. Take care of yourself.
Coco Pix said, "It's also easier for me to chat on YouTube because Twitch is just laggier for me on my device."
Yeah, I get the feeling as soon as people start realizing that YouTube is an alternative, that a lot of people are gonna start using it.
Coco4CocoPix says. Reminder that you don't need to copy all the details of the outfit.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Coco4CocoPix says. You're free to simplify it if need be. TBH, I'd probably prefer a simpler version in case I wanna get more refs of her in the outfit for the future.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, we got more done on the outfit, as well as fixed the teeth, and we also did the tail. Let's not forget that the tail is there. Oopsie, I just opened a file.
The gold recluse said, "Ding ding dong."
We're done with that one. Let's go ahead and update the list, and I'm gonna try the 1 minute ad and see if it actually goes for 1 minute. Let's go.
Coco for Coco Pix said, "Also, I think in the future, if chat gets too hectic and whatnot, there is a slight option of enabling a feature called unique chat mode. I think it's still an option. I'm unsure entirely. I remember it existing, but I haven't been bothered to search around if it still exists. But it basically prevents repeated messages, so it might be a good option to research for the no repeated questions rule."
Okay, from my end, it seems like it showed 0 ads. Was that the case, or did anyone see ads? Because I'm thinking the 2-button one is probably the one we're gonna stick with. Because that one at least shows ads, even if it's inconsistent. Because from my end, okay, you got 1 ad. Was it 1 minute, or was it 30 seconds? Or was it 2 seconds? Because I know, like, sometimes it's been 2 seconds. I appreciate you all being patient with me, by the way.
Zon Stony Gazer said, "I got an ad." Coco for Coco Pix said, "I had 2 on my end."
Check. I think where we are now is we're gonna add... Oh, her eyes are closed, so I don't even need to add that. Okay, so we're gonna start working on the close on this one today. Let's hope we get lots of work done on it. Alright, so I guess I just need to ignore the notification at the top of the screen, which says how long the ads are, and trust the notification at the bottom of the screen, and that must be the accurate one. Because if everyone's getting, like, an actual minute of ads when I press the 1 minute button, and it's just telling me that my chat is back after like 2 seconds, then I know what's wrong. This is completely wrong. Okay.
Astrid Thirdly said, "What am I missed?"
Nothing much. We were just testing out the ad buttons. Trying to figure out what's going on with them, because it seemed like I wasn't getting any ads at all. But I guess it was actually working, it just wasn't telling me very accurately.
Who won the raffle?
We are not at the raffle yet. We are still in the request slots, sorry to say. Because it is almost 4 hours and we were supposed to be done with the request slots after 2 hours.
Missamachan just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Missamachan currently has 2 raffle tickets. Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid thirdly currently has 10 raffle tickets.
Okay, so we're timed up on this one. Let me update the raffle tickets. Got plenty of work done on the clothes. Can't wait to continue next time. Next up we have Lady Goo. Where is his character? Right, we're gonna run an ad real quick and then we'll get started on this.
Cyberdragon34 said, "Unlurk."
Welcome in, Cyberdragon. As you can see, we've been going for quite a while. We had a lot of things happen during the stream today. I'm sure I don't have to tell you about stream scuff and things not going according to plan. So we were supposed to be done with all 10 request slots within 2 hours. And we are at almost 4.
Cyberdragon34 said, "I'm back from the void."
Heck yeah, so what have you been up to today, Cyberdragon? Have you drawn anything cool?
Missamachan just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Missamachan currently has 3 raffle tickets. CyberDragon34 said, I had to go to work early but I've been quite tired.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope work went okay though. And didn't give you any extra trouble while you were feeling sleepy.
I was not that long, it was about 3 hours.
Okay, that's fair. It's cool that you have a job that only gives you 3 hours. That should give you plenty of free time. I just hope it's enough to pay the bills. So I know the struggle is real nowadays with the cost of living.
I live with my parents because I'm a caregiver to my mum.
Oh, I've definitely been in that situation before. I used to be a caregiver to my my grandmother. We called her the Grandmas. We also called her Grandma Lamb. It's good times. I miss those days.
CyberDragon34 said, I think we all do.
Yeah. Be nice if society would make more room for, like, caregivers and taking care of those who need it. Yeah. A society where we actually, watch out for and take care of each other. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Lady
5.
Q said, I am back.
Lady Goo, you are literally like a couple seconds after we finished your turn. Let me sneeze, and then let me go ahead and pull up your progress. As
Bless
you can
you.
see, thank you, Lady Goo. As you can see, we've started on the clothes, and that includes the bone armor. I'm not sure if that's a biological piece of them, or if it's their clothes, but I've been putting it on the clothes layer, and we've started on it. But yeah, that's how far we got, and now we are on...
Work had called me.
The struggle is real. It's awful that they're allowed to call you when you are off work. You should tell them to wait until you are back at work.
Oh, that's their skin, it's a part of them.
That is terrifying. I'm still putting it on the clothes layer. For art's sake. For organization's sake.
Oh no, they called me for pizza, lol.
That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. What kind of pizza did you all get?
Missamachan just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Missamachan currently has 4 raffle tickets. Cyberdragon34 said, actually I was called in to work on my day off. Sut crust.
That's cool that you got a stuffed crust pizza, and I'm very sad you, Zyber, got called in during your day off.
Stream Elements said, hey, in addition to extra boops, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total. Cyberdragon34 said, it's fine, I get more munis.
Munis are definitely important. Need them to survive in this society. It's just not working. Hold on. I'm having some trouble with this part. Okay, that settles it. I'm going back to the under sketch layer. And I'm gonna mess with it there.
Lady Q said, I would have gave you some pizza but they gave me a box to go.
That sounds delicious. And I did get paid today. Depending on what time the stream ends, maybe I'll get some pizza.
Cyberdragon34 said, taco pizza.
I've had it before. I was unimpressed. Okay, finally, I think I got this right.
The gold recluse said, the Indri lemur's face is either really scary or really cute. One person in a video described them as having dog-like faces. Like tree puppies that sing.
That sounds very cute.
Jack Theligent Shoutman just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Jack Theligent Shoutman currently has 2 raffle tickets.
Confirmed. Let me go ahead and add that. There you go.
Jack Theligent Shoutman just redeemed BOOP to Snoot for 5 points.
Thank you for the snoot boop.
Hapjohn said, "Hello."
Hello, Hapjohn. As you can see, we are done with We are fresh out of request slots today, but if you would like to join the raffle, you can buy some tickets. This will be the last raffle that allows you to buy tickets to increase your chance, because we are going to be changing it afterwards.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed BOOP to Snoot For 5 points.
Thank you for the snoot boop. Heck yeah. Getting lots of boops in here today.
Thank you for the follow, just some bedrotter.
Welcome to the stream, Bedrotter. As you can see, we are doing art requests. Since you are a new viewer, would you like me to add you to the list?
Hap John just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Hap John currently has 1 raffle tickets. Thank you for the follow, Sophie James Melton.
Welcome in, Sophie James Melton. As you can see, we are doing art requests today. If you would like me to add you to the list for a 10 minutes of work on a free art request, please let me know.
Sophie James Melton said, "Can I please join?"
Yes, you can. What request would you like? Be sure to read the rules first.
Snooter said, "Welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. So if you are looking to get work started on your very own free art request, be sure to read the rules, and then comment your request into the chat." Sophie James Melton said, "Can I do a black wolf?"
Yes, you can. Would you like any additional details on the Black Wolf?
Yeah.
Alright, do let me know. Oh my gosh, Stone Gazer, like, I just got done scrolling up like hecka far to find your name and spell it correctly, because the way I do this is I write down your, all the details for your request in a text file here, so it'll always be there for me to work on. I wanted to get your name spelled correctly in case I had to look you up in Twitch. And you just happened to comment like right after I had scrolled super far up to try to find it.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 7 raffle tickets. Dino Lover 42 said, "It's working again."
Yay! Welcome in, Dino Lover. I'm glad it's working again.
Safija Mesmelton said, "The details I want on the wolf are you could make it have a crown and also baby wolf too and make the background with stars."
I like that. That sounds good. We will do that.
Thanks.
So let me make sure my list is updated. As you can see, you were on the list after Zan Stonegazer. You will be getting 10 minutes of work on your request.
Safija Mesmelton just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
Thank you
for
the
5
hydrate.
points.
You will be getting 10 minutes of work done on your request as a new viewer bonus. To continue working on your request and eventually see it done, you will have to keep coming back to the stream and earning more draw time until it is complete. As you can see, we have a lot of people here.
Hap John just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Heck yeah, we have a lot of people here who are partially done with their requests. Such as this one, where we are working on the coloring right now and then need to do the shading.
Hap John currently has 2 raffle tickets.
Awesome! And then there's this one, where we've already started working on the shading and making
What
lots
about
of progress.
11? Coco 4 Coco Pix said, "Why does that description sound familiar?"
I noticed that. I think I might do something. Just a minute, everyone. We're gonna get started on Zans now. Let me see if I can find a reference for a good pose.
Safija Mesmelton said, just joined Discord.
Awesome. Welcome to the Discord, Sophie.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 8 raffle tickets.
That's too far. Right, my pre-roll ads got turned on, so I have to run a big ad real quick. I'll see everyone in a bit.
Hap John just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Hap John currently has 3 raffle tickets. Coco4 CocoPix said, check DMS when you have the free time, Snoots.
Sure. Was just concentrating.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 11 raffle tickets. Stream Elements said, hey, did you know you can get more off-stream draw time per dollar by subscribing on DeviantArt? Basic boopers, $5 gets you 25 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 60 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 175 minutes of draw time per week.
Just a second, everyone. I have to do something real quick.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 9 raffle tickets.
Right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get started on Sophie.
The Gold Recluse said, "Raffle boom."
We are getting close. We have to work on Sophie's right now.
Dino Lover 42 said, "I got 9 raffle tickets."
Aha. We are getting closer and closer to the raffle. People are clearly very excited about it.
Astrid Thirdly said, "I got 11.
Especially since this is the last one that we will be having unlimited raffle tickets on.
Zon Stony Gazer just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
We
For
have
5
a
points.
hydrate, and I think we had a hydrate earlier as well. So just a minute.
Dino Lover 42 said, "I already got a forgotten WIP redeem early."
Heck yeah. We are gonna get lots done on that forgotten whip today. Alright, let me grab my water jug. Give it a little shake. And open it up and get a drink. Thank you for the hydrate.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly currently has 12 raffle tickets. Astrid Thirdly said, "Make it 12.
Heck yeah.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 10 raffle tickets. Dino Lover 42 said, "Now I have 10.
Heck yeah.
Astrid Thirdly said, "It's war."
Uh-oh, there's gonna be a last-second raffle war.
Coco4CocoPix said, "Y'all sitting here waiting 3 minutes while on YT I could just get extra tickets off CD if I wanted to."
Uh-huh.
Coco4CocoPix says, "Points." Snooter says, "Coco4CocoPix, your points balance is 535. Coco4CocoPix says, "5 extra tickets, might I add." Dino Lover 42 said, "I don't know a link to that, though." Coco4CocoPix says, "Crazy how on Twitch Snoots has active viewers yet on YouTube it's just me sitting here. But that's probably because there's more junk peeps would have to sift through." Coco4CocoPix said, "Technically, you don't need one." Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points.
Yeah, so from what I hear, YouTube is actually very bad for live viewing. What it's good for is VODs. So like the big fancy schmancy gazillionaire YouTubers, like they were showing how they made tons of money off of Twitch Live, and YouTube has never even come close to like that many live viewers. But then when you go to how much money they're making off of YouTube VODs, it's actually totally worth it to be streaming to both of them.
Dino Lover 42 currently has 11 raffle tickets. I have 11 tickets now.
Heck yeah.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Ticket. Safija Mesmelton said, YouTube. Snooter says. Coco 4 Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points.
You know, Sophie,
they have 450 points left, and 4 tickets.
That is a really good idea, and I wish I had come up with that. I absolutely need to turn that into a command. Need to add that to the list of things I need to do after stream tonight.
Zonstone Gazer says. Points. Snooter says. Zonstone Gazer, your points balance is 350. The Gold Recluse said, I have 1 ticket to rule them all.
But they were deceived, for another ticket was made in secret.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, it's not gonna be that easy lol.
1 ticket to rule them all, 1 ticket to find them, 1 ticket to gather them and in the darkness bind them. Let's see here. Raffle tickets 12 for Astrid. Then we scroll down a bit to Dino Lover, who's currently at 11. 11. It's Astrid, who's at 12, and then we scroll down.
Safija Mesmelton said, what is your YouTube channel?
Alright, we are done with this request for today. We got a lot done. As you can see, I'm getting better at drawing canines quickly, and we will continue working on it next time. Be sure to follow my channel and keep up with the updates on Discord so you can stop in next time and get more time on your request.
Snooter said, at Safija Mesmelton.
Oh man, there is an active raffle war going on right now. A very active raffle war. I'm gonna sort these out and see who's winning.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Socials is a command idea. It's just a bot that posts all your social media links.
There's a lot of social media links I have. We'd have to be more specific.
Astrid Thirdly said,
I mean, we
Coco,
could post
is your
to my
turn
link
to get
tree.
the raffle ticket quick. Sophie Edit of Anything and Other Stuff says, hello, I'm from Twitch. Snooter says, welcome Sophie Edit of Anything and Other Stuff. You have been awarded some points. Use points to check your balance. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, don't forget about the ticket that found their long-lost brother.
Gonna run
Sophie
an ad real
Edit of
quick.
Anything and Other Stuff says, points. Snooter says, Sophie Edit of Anything and Other Stuff, your points balance is 300. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 12 raffle tickets. Dino Lover 42 said, I have 12 tickets now. Dang it, Dino Lover. Sophie Edit of Anything and Other Stuff says, I love it. Sophie Edit of Anything and Other Stuff says, thanks you. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, honestly today is the only day to technically exploit YouTube to gain more raffle tickets like Duke did at the start of the stream. Dino Lover 42 said, Did you hear me on my 12 tickets, Snooter? The gold recluse said, but do you have 2 tickets to paradise? Miss Amachan said, dear, can we get pizza and watch Return of the King tonight? Astrid thirdly
Alright,
just
so I'm
redeemed
gonna
raffle
take a quick
ticket for
break
100
before we
points.
start the Forgotten Whip. I'll be back in a bit.
Astrid thirdly currently has 13 raffle tickets. Astrid thirdly said, 13. Snooter said, at Miss Amachan you always know what to say to melt my heart, darling. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, by technicality, I have the most tickets RN. Astrid thirdly said, at Coco 4 Cocopix quick get more raffle tickets before at Dino Lover 42 get it first. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, ticket. Snooter said, at Astrid thirdly at Dino Lover 42 y'all sound like Gimli and Legolas competing over kills at Helm's Deep and Peliner. Snooter says, Coco 4 Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 380 points left, and 5 tickets. Still counts as 1. Really? Dino Lover 42 said, LOL. Snooter said, at Astrid thirdly it's a joke. Legolas had just killed an elephant. And Gimli was saying that the elephant still counts as 1 kill. Coco 4 Coco Pix just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Coco 4 Coco Pix currently has 8 raffle tickets. Astrid thirdly said, oh, is that from Lord of the Ring? Coco 4 Coco Pix says, Astrid, knock knock. Astrid thirdly said, who's there? Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Me. Me who? Coco 4 Coco Pix says. MIKU 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 me. Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Dang TDS hates Miku. What? Hap John just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Hap John currently has 4 raffle tickets. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, homophone joke. Me who sounds like Miku. Snooter said, alright. I'm back. No one was abusing the TDS to make silly noises while I was gone, right? Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Also, spoiler alert, I'm inside your walls.
Oh no, it's not the walls. Okay. I'm gonna play a big long ad and then we're gonna get started on the Forgotten Whip section.
Zon Stony Gazer said, gay, I was gay once, they put me in a pond, a water pond with chemicals, the chemicals turned me gay. Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Honestly, in my Twitch PFP you can notice the Vulpix, but it's about YouTube. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, that's one rainbow pond there. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 13 raffle tickets. Dino Lover 42 said, I have 13 tickets now. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, ticket. Snooter says, Coco 4 Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 330 points left, and 6 tickets. Astrid thirdly said, it's wartime at Dino Lover 42. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, me with 14. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, imagine if neither of us win. Dino Lover 42 said, that angel dust artwork here looks cool. I wonder what angel dust did here.
This is supposed to be some sort of original character who's a spider demon like Angel Dust named Weaver Dust, but as you can see, it is very similar to Angel Dust, with not much differences. No.
And we all just wasted our points. Well, minus me because I don't waste my points. Stares at 50k points.
That is terrifying. I am so glad I have, like, point limits, or redeem limits on my time.
Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid thirdly currently has 14 raffle tickets. Don't ask me what I'm saving up for. It's probably nothing. Astrid thirdly said, make it 14 smirking face. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, ticket. Snooter says, Coco 4 Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 245 points left, and 7 tickets. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, y'all can compete for as long as you want. Astrid thirdly said, okay, your turn at Coco 4 Coco Pix, get the raffle. Actually, I have an idea. Snoots, permission to run a prediction of which color the wheel will land on?
What did you have in mind? A prediction, huh? What kind of details are you planning for this?
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 14 raffle tickets. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, peeps having the ability to gamble which color the wheel will land on. I.e., if it will land on dark chocolate, peanut butter, or milk chocolate. 'Cause I see 4 different colors.
What would be the reward?
Extra channel points if they gambad the right prediction.
I can't award people extra channel points. I mean, I could potentially do that on YouTube, but I'd have to look up the commands for it. Yeah, like I can't actually control Twitch channel points and give people more or less. Like, that's out of my hands.
And they lose channel points if they bet on the wrong color.
I can't control that either.
That's actually what predictions are. People bet on stuff and they gain/lose channel points depending on the outcome.
Oh, you're talking about the Twitch predictions. Oh, like the actual thing. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, sure, let's give it a try, because I haven't done those yet, and I want to see how they work. Raid, equip, stream info, goals. Stream together, manage role. I don't need this one.
Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid thirdly currently has 15 raffle tickets.
I never use this.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, Want me to use the same color names? Since they all have the sweets thing or something. Or if in the case of the cookie wheel, it's cookie flavors.
Yeah, cookie themed names sounds good.
Coco for Coco Pix says. Ticket.
There it
Snooter
is.
says.
Start a prediction.
Coco for Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 170 points left, and 8 tickets.
Looks like we have 2 yes or no outcomes available for Twitch predictions. I can't actually seem to change it to allow for more options.
Safijam Melton just redeemed BOOP to Snoot.
Thank you for the
For
snoot
5
boop,
points.
Sophie. So that's interesting. I got those to work, so now I know how they work for future reference. Oh, we got a prediction started.
Zon Stonegazer says. Points. De Snooter says. Zon Stonegazer, your points balance is 375. Coco for Coco Pix said, no, you can add other options. I can't bet since I created it though. Zon Stonegazer says. Ticket. De Snooter says. Zon Stonegazer got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 275 points left, and 1 tickets. Zon Stonegazer says. Ticket. De Snooter says. Zon Stonegazer got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 175 points left, and 2 tickets. Safijam Melton said, I voted everything I had. Iluruduk 24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluruduk 24 currently has 15 raffle tickets. Astrid Thirdly said, how you got 15 raffle? Coco for Coco Pix said, if I bet, then I can't close the prediction.
Oh well.
Coco for Coco Pix says. I'd recommend not spamming it Zon. Iluruduk 24 said, at Astrid Thirdly you have 15 raffle too. Yet. I having war with Dino Lover. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, I still have the highest, and always will. Dang, all votes on peanut butter and nothing else. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 15 raffle tickets, meaning 1/4 chance of peeps getting points. Ilyuriduk 24 said, which color is peanut butter? The basic cream one. Second lightest. Milk choco is obviously the white one. K. No votes in the other three despite 4 wheel pieces being the same size and of all the different colors. Maybe I should have made the prediction last longer. Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid thirdly currently has 16 raffle tickets. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, ticket. Snooter says, Coco 4 Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 115 points left, and 9 tickets. Sophie James Melton said, I got to go.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Sophisha. We had a good time with you today. I hope to see you again next week, and we can continue working on your request then.
Aluriduc24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Aluriduc24 currently has 16 raffle tickets. Coco4 Coco Pix said, technically I could do another prediction since there's 2 raffle spins, unless Snoots is only gonna do one since it's almost reaching 7 hours if Snoots does both.
"7 hours if I do both. I think we're gonna be ending at 6.5. 6.5 should be fine. The saturation is not correct. Hold on, let me concentrate. No, I want lavender.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Dino Lover 42 currently has 16 raffle tickets. Zon Stonegazer says, points. De Snooter says, Zon Stonegazer, your points balance is 200. Coco4 Coco Pix said, alright then I'll do a second gamba after the first spin.
Alright, sounds good.
Iluriduk 24 just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Iluriduk 24 currently has 17 raffle tickets. Iluriduk 24 said, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Astrid thirdly said, at Iluriduk 24 it's my turn, get the raffle, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. The gold recluse said, ding ding apple pie.
Alright, we are done with the Forgotten Whip section, and we are making lots of progress here. Can't wait to keep working on it next time, but now you all know what it's time for. I think I will let people buy one more raffle ticket. One more, and I'm going to run an ad while that's going on, but there will be an opportunity for one more raffle ticket, and then I am closing the raffle ticket sales.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, ticket. Snooter says, Coco 4 Coco Pix got a raffle ticket for 100 points. They have 40 points left, and 10 tickets. The gold recluse said, it's all coming to a head now. This is our endgame. Astrid thirdly just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Astrid thirdly just redeemed raffle ticket for 100 points. Astrid
Last
thirdly currently
ticket
has 17 raffle tickets.
goes to Astrid. All right, and they are now locked. Here we go. Time for the spin. First, let's look at what we ended up with. Ailuriduk has 17. Coco has 17. Astrid has 17. Dido Lover has 16. Misamo-chan has 5. Hapjon has 4. Feraligator has 3. Zon has 2. Jack the Legend has 2. And Gold Recluse has 1.
Not even Gandalf the White can save us now.
Indeed. He got his staff broken and everything.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, 8 plus 10. I have 18.
Okay.
Eight on Twitch, 10 on YT. Astrid thirdly said, how you got 18?
By using both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. All right, let's go ahead and spin the first one. Here we go.
They allowed YouTube too.
No way, it's the gator. So just a sec. Congrats at
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. I can't see. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, at Feraligator 2425. The Gold Recluse said, Gatorman. I summon thee. Iluriduk 24 said, well, that was unexpected.
For real, for real. Can you imagine that? For Alligator only had like 3. Yes, yes I can. Just a minute.
Hold on, it isn't over yet. Can you make wheel big? They have to be active.
Yep, it's true if For Alligator doesn't claim their prize.
Oh okay, is someone wake Feraligator?
Oops, I forgot to start the timer. Let me start the timer. It's been at least 1 minute now. Wait,
Iluriduk 24 said,
pause,
hey
stop,
Feraligator,
resume.
you won.
Alt S. There we go.
Snooter said, at Feraligator 2425 you won.
So much for that timer that they set. That is such a shame. This is like the second time they've won, but they've been asleep for it. Alright, alright. Oh, I already have. I absolutely went to Discord, and I've tagged them in the announcements and everything.
Astrid Thirdly said, he is not in here, go in Discord servers.
Yep, I've tagged him on the Discord server.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, they gonna wake up to knife snom.
Knife snom. For sure, for sure. 1 minute left, 30 seconds left.
The Gold Recluse said, crazy. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you for the boop. And time is up. We remove for Alligator and we roll again. All right, that is incredible. Very disappointing. Let's see here. Well, in a shocking turn of events that no one could have in any way have predicted, A Lurie Duke seems to have won.
Astrid
I know
hurriedly
we are.
said, "Ah, I almost."
I know we are all very surprised by how this turned out, and this was in no way predictable. All right, time for the first raffle redeem, and then we will be running a second one after this one is done.
Ilurituk 24 said, "I won."
Heck yeah, where is your request? I remember we were working on... Here we go. Yes, there will be one more raffle tonight. One more. I'm going to call it the Redemption Raffle.
There's more?
Yes, there is one more.
Jack Theligent Shoutman said, "Have you ever played Spyro?"
I have
Coco
not
4
played it,
Coco
but I
Pix
always
said,
wanted to.
"Ilurai didn't even vote for their own piece SMH. Maybe I'll let you win at Coco 4 Cocopix."
Uh-huh. All right, let's get started. I believe I adjusted the timer to 20 minutes. No, I did not. I adjusted it to 3 minutes. Start.
Tickets are closed.
All right, let's get as much as we can done on this one today for our raffle winner, who spent a heck ton of points on all this. Hey, Larry Duke, do you want this thing to have Mobian physiology or more realistic anthropomorphic physiology?
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, "Wait, oops, forgot to set a timer for that." There we go. Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on Ko-Fi? Basic boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week. Coco4CocoPix said, reminder chat, the prediction gamba is for the raffle wheel, and it's in the order of darkest lightest color. Coco4CocoPix said, I'm probably gonna think of shorter flavor names to make that more obvious in the future. Coco4CocoPix says, BTW, if you don't gamba then I'm gonna play Caramel Danzon 24/7 while living inside of your walls. Zonstone Gazer says. Nah, play the Rickroll 24/7, it'll be funnier x3.
I would die. I could survive with caramel dancing on the walls, not with the Rickroll. Coincidentally, I just bought some very comfortable firing range headphones, ear mufflers. They're hearing protection when you go out to the shooting range to shoot at targets and stuff. But I just sleep with them to block out sound, and they've been working pretty well so far.
Coco4 Coco Pix says. Nah, Sparta Remix 24/7.
And that is stuck in my head now.
Zonstone Gazer says. Turhi x3. Coco4 Coco Pix said, also, I just realized. What stops people from redeeming tickets on YouTube?
Nothing. I mean, what stops people from redeeming tickets on YouTube is that I'm not adding any more points to the spinner, so you'd be wasting your points. But yeah, I should probably find a way. Oh, I know what can stop them. Just a minute. Done. All right, now try to do a ticket redeem on YouTube.
Zonstone Gazer says. LOL. Zonstone Gazer says. Points. Coco4 Coco Pix says. Points. Snooter says. Zonstone Gazer, your points balance is 240. Snooter says. Coco4 Coco Pix, your points balance is 85. Coco4 Coco Pix says. I don't have the funds.
I am so
Zonstone
shocked
Gazer
by that
says.
information.
Ticket. Iluriduck 24 said, looking good so far.
Thank you, Ailery Duck.
Coco4 Coco Pix says. Dang, Zon got ghosted. Zonstone Gazer says. Heck x3.
Okay, did that actually work?
YW.
So yeah, I just disabled it in StreamerBot. That's all it took. I am still on the wrong layer. What the heck?
Stream Elements said, hey, in addition to extra boops, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total. Coco4 Coco Pix says. Redeems.
The redeems are still going to have the same message because that's just a text message that I had to type in manually. So I can't actually. So unless I go in and manually change that, it's still going to show the old redeems.
Snooter says. Available redeems, cost, BOOP, 10, ticket, 100, bonus minute, 500. Coco for Coco Pix says. BOOP. Snooter says. Than keys for the BOOP. Coco for Coco Pix has 90 points left. Coco for Coco Pix said, "Ik a streamer that has a TDS that discludes peeps, but it's probably a different TDS bot."
So why would we be discluding peeps? And I strongly doubt that there's a more complex TTS bot than speaker.bot. Hold on, everyone. There's something I wanted to deal with real quick. I'll be right back.
Coco for Coco Pix said, "I meant as in making it so the bot messages don't go through TDS."
Oh, I can't do that. Okay, everyone, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I want to figure something out. Right, sorry about that, everyone. I think I have everything worked out. Um, Hopefully the changes I made worked. And unfortunately, I wouldn't want to do these changes, like, without all y'all waiting for me, but unfortunately I can only do them while people are live, and I just remembered to do them now. Yes, it is very unfortunate that my speaker bot works this way, but I cannot edit certain functions unless people are currently live with those functions, so it wastes a bunch of our time. And I'm sorry about that, but I think I got all the settings fixed. Just to test it, let me type a message real quick.
Snooter said, a long-winded announcement.
That sounds about right. Someone else type something and see if it worked. Did I lose everyone? I didn't lose everyone, did I? No, 16 viewers.
Coco for Coco Pick said, Bunger.
There we go. I think it's working.
Coco for Coco Pix says. Shay.
Oh hey, I'm the SpongeBob guy.
Yeah, I was gonna do Ghostface because I felt like that would be a great voice to say, I'm in your walls, but it turns out the Ghostface voice is a premium voice that you have to pay for, so I was in a hurry and just picked the next creepiest sounding character I could find for the I'm in your walls message.
Ilyuriduk24 said, Coco sounds like plankton.
Yes, I also increased the speed of my own messages, so anytime the Snooter says something, it should actually be fast. Although I don't have any of this set up on YouTube yet, so I'll have to update some of that stuff in a bit.
Krabs, I'm going to steal your formula.
Shocking.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know you can get more off-stream draw time per dollar by subscribing on DeviantArt?
This is
Basic
another
Clippers,
one that needs to be
$5 gets you
faster.
25 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 60 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters,
faster announcements.
$25 gets you.
And hush. There we go. So next time that goes off, it should do the faster announcements. I'm also going to do that with SiriBot. Just want the dang bots to say what they're going to say way faster and stop taking up time that other people could be talking.
Your walls, I am within. That formula, I crave.
See, it's a decent voice for I'm in your walls. Although if you're uncomfortable with it, I can change it back, don't worry. Yes, the only time I've used this setting before was for several people on my stream are Spanish speakers, so I changed their TTS to a voice set that can actually handle words in Spanish. Also, there is a very good chance that, at least with yours, we're going to run out of uses for the voice because the TTS Monster only lets you use a certain amount of their voices per month before they're just like, nope, you gotta pay now. That's not working out. That is not working out at all. Okay, I'll just work on some other part of the picture for the last minute that I'm sure I can do, and I'll come back and try to fix those toes later.
Ilyuriduk24 said, pizza's done.
I don't know, is the pizza done? Is Misamo-chan still in chat to check?
Astrid Thirdly said, time's up. I heard the ding.
Misamo-chan said, funny enough pizza is just about here XD.
Excellent, dear Zol. I'm so glad to hear that. My darling, my dear.
You need to start the next raffle, dear.
Oh, sorry, dear. You're right. We don't have that much time. We can't stay up all night. So let's remove a Larry Duke from the wheel and let's spin again. First, let me make it nice and big for everyone so they can see it. And spin.
Astrid Thirdly said, second raffle, here we go. Dirkman2 said, hi. Ilyuriduk24 said, good night.
Good night, Larry Duke. And hello, Dirkman. As you can see, we are at the end of the stream, and we are about to work on the last raffle. The last raffle winner was Astrid the Ridley.
Yes. Sorry, Coco, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Let's see here. Here you are.
Late again, I see pensive face.
Yep, but after a few more
Coco for Coco Pig said, why everyone not voting for their own piece?
For real, for real.
Petrus126 said, oh hi.
Hey Petras, how you been? As you can see, as you and Dirkman can see, we are at the end of the stream. We have done the second raffle of the day, and this is the last one. However, if you all stick around for the raid, I believe you get, what is it, 250 or 200 points for participating in the raid at the end of the stream.
So tired.
Well, remember what I always say, real life comes first, so if you have to sleep, definitely go to bed. But if you don't have to sleep, I would definitely recommend sticking around for the raid at the end of the stream, because it will give you a bunch of bonus points.
It's the end?
Yep, it is the end of the stream.
Brew
Yeah.
XD.
I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, we got a lot done today. We had a couple new viewers, and also we were testing out the new YouTube point system, which worked like a charm. We also did. Let's see here. We also did. What was it?
I saw a lot.
We did a poll that asked if people wanted to change how we were doing the raffle system. So, I'm gonna do the poll one more time now that everyone who's actually interested in these raffles is here. Or are they? 16 viewers. Yeah, they're here.
Petrus 126 said, a poll?
Yeah, I'm about to do a poll. Give me a sec.
I see it.
There we go. Got a better poll this time.
Petrus126 said, and why you make that poll?
Because a lot of people are complaining about the way that the redeems work, and like, if people don't actually like it, then I could be saving a lot of time by just not actively managing a raffle system while trying to draw. Well, let me rephrase that. I'd still have a raffle. I would just change it in a way that I don't have to actively manage it. Probably. We'll see. I might be giving too many spoilers. We'll discuss things on the Discord after stream.
Okay.
So how have you been, Petras? Has school been going well?
Good.
That's good to hear.
I have many things to do.
For real.
Miss Mochin said, kids here trying not to numb.
15 minutes left, dear. Is Dirtle awake? And ready to watch the movie so we don't have to wait for him?
OMG, I love my GTS 460.
At Miss Amachan eyes.
Yes, she is. He said give him 5.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for the follow Josthul Prower 223.
Welcome in, Jose the Wolf. As you can see, we are working on art requests. This is the last one of the night, and we have 11 minutes to try to get it done. I don't think I'm going to get it done. I am absolutely worried that I am not going to be able to get it done. And it is looking increasingly likely as time goes on, but I am trying as hard as I can to get as much of it as I can done.
Snooter said, welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. So if you're looking to get work started on your very own free art request, be sure to read the rules, and then comment your request into the chat.
So we're actually out of request slots for today. We are finishing up our stream right now. Well, not right now. We are finishing up the stream in 9 minutes and 54 seconds about. But if you would like to come back next time, I would love to get started on your request.
Mischief Horn just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Welcome back in, Mischief Horn. How have you been? You do anything fun or cool while you were gone?
Mischief Horn said, session was cancel.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Last minute.
Oh no, that's the worst kind of cancels. As you can see, we're at the end of the stream, and we're doing the last raffle right now. Well, we're working on the last, we're working on the request for the last raffle winner right now. I don't think we're gonna finish it, but we are getting close. We are getting close.
Mischief Horn said, the bad thing is that this session happened so late that can't even start doing small stream in response, dash.
Yeah, so it absolutely, like, ruined, not only did it not occur because of the last minute, but, like, they didn't warn you, so you couldn't make, so it, ruined your plans for the day that you could have been doing if you'd known it wasn't going to happen. I'm sorry to hear that. What system is the roleplay you were going to do, in? What system are y'all using?
Mask of Many Face.
I haven't heard of that one, but that sounds very esoteric. Don't mind me. Coco just got Caramel Dancing stuck in my head earlier, so I've been occasionally humming it. It's been driving me crazy.
Mischief Horn said, it's a D6 system. We started this campaign because the DM for our Strahd campaign had to banish for a month. Now we trying to finish this small campaign so we can get back to it.
Dang. Yeah, trying to make stories and campaigns small is something I struggle with as well. You know, once I start with the world building, the itch hits and I just gotta keep going and going, you know? It's tough to build things within a limited scope. I've been trying to think of doing things that way lately because I want to do projects. I want to do more projects. I want to do more big projects, but I want them to be manageable projects, not these massive things that take years and years and years and just never end.
The voices keep telling you to not stop.
Yeah, for real, for real. Voices are like, hey, but what's the backstory on this area? And what is the secret history of like this town, and what kind of events and hints and flavor could be added here? And what if you did like 5 more random NPCs that people could run into? And what if they try to go to the next town over? Don't I need to have like at least 5 or 6 towns ready to go by session 1? You know, it's very, yeah. The urge kicks in, you know? World building is an world building is an addiction.
Mischief Horn said, me when imagining new character I could play, only to end up in one of my many WIP.
Yeah. I actually have a hard time coming up with characters to play as. mean, I can come up with characters, I guess. They're just like, I don't get as excited to play a character as I do about building a world, because that's the thing. I feel like the problem with characters is that they're a part of the world, so they have to have world building in it. So if I'm building in someone else's world and I know nothing about their world, like, I just come up with a blank, you know? Of course, then I run into the opposite problem if I, like, start world building again, because, you know. And also, I'm like building in someone else's world, so I don't know what I have permission to add to their world and what I have permission to, like, include my character in, and it's like, it's tricky.
Astrid thirdly said, should I press another minutes?
No, I'd rather you didn't, because I have to get going tonight. And I still have to do the highlighting on this. So I think all that's left is the highlighting. I think we're actually almost done with the shading. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep working on it next Friday. All right, everyone. Thank you all for coming tonight. We went 6.5 hours, so we were about half an hour later than my goal time. So we'll try harder next time to try to move along faster.
Or maybe on next Friday. Oh, can you send the screenshot in Discord?
I probably can. Just a second. PNG. WIP. Save. Okay, then we go to Discord. Have a whip channel. It should be working now. You all should be able to access it, I believe. Yeah, like, I was posting whips here for, like, ages, and no one was able to see them. I was so upset about that. I still can't tag other people, which makes me think other people cannot see this channel. So, later, let me know if you can see the whips channel in my Discord. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and send it to you. That's okay, future firefighter. There's always next week. I hope to see you then.
Mischief Horn said, Night Snooter.
Alright, good night, Mischief Horn. Thank you for coming in. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid to, because I have a lot to do tonight before the food gets cold. Let's check who I'm following and who is awake tonight. Okay, that person's not doing art. That person is technically doing art. And that person's not doing art. How the heck do I follow so many artists all the time, but every time I try to raid someone, no one's available? This is so frustrating.
You tend to end stream pretty late.
Yes, but then I also follow half of the people I raid to.
And I stream like an entire week once a month.
Wait, who said that? OBS. Oh, I see. Okay, I am officially opening up suggestions for raid targets. I would like a raid target who is doing art, preferably who is family friendly and has about 10 viewers. We can be flexible on the amount of viewers, of course. Oh, about 14 viewers. Dang. But yeah, no, it doesn't have to be exact on the amount of viewers. JC the Art Wish. Which, ooh, that looks cool. No, Star Rail Honkai, no.
Mischief Horn said, does mini tour painting count?
You're gonna suggest Demi Deviant, aren't you? I noticed that they're live. And honestly, I'm not seeing anyone better, so I might. I just worry, that my viewers might not be interested in miniature painting. But, no, that's fine. Let's just go with Demi Deviant. Alright, so everyone who is a minor, unfortunately, you will not be able to, stay in this channel. So as soon as the raid is done, please leave Demi Deviant's stream because it is an 18 plus stream. Okay, for those of you who are 18 plus, please feel free to hang out. And hopefully we'll find an artist streamer who's all ages next time. But in the meantime, get your points, and good night, everyone. Raid starts in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Siri_bot said, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of
Indeed, be
yourself.
friends, and that he is chill, because that looks like a sick-ass Chaos Space Marine. Okay. First wellness. Oop. Hey, Snooter. Snooter, you arrived just in time. We are about to pass on. Okay, alright, hold on. Alright, first we stretch. Alrighty. And then a hydrate. Alright. Also, Jack the Legend Shoutmon. Well, that is quite the name. Hello. Welcome to the Void. Pull up some nothingness and get comfortable. What are your pronouns if such things are important to you? You have joined us just as we were about to raid out and hit a friend of ours. Well, not a friend. A person that I randomly found that I hope will be a new friend. Risen Chaos.
Damn, you ever get so warm and cozy your joints ache?
Only after a long day of exerting my joints very hard. All right. So before we go though, y'all came from Snooter's stream, so you must be artsy types, okay? You must be. That's a requirement, okay? Or at least appreciators of art. So what I'm doing a color test. I'm doing a color test of different speed painting methods.
Oh, this. Right as you were ended.
This is our control group. Oh, don't worry. I'll explain the experiment before we raid out at least. So there's something for you. So these guys are a color test. This is our control group. We spray painted these guys matte white, and then just slapped speed paints over them. So we have a muted organic tone. We have a mix of various darks and lights with vivid colors, and then we just have crazy vivid color party. Now, we did the control group last night. Tonight, all I really did was prep these guys. And what I did was I spray painted one group matte white and the other group a shade called Brain Matter Beige. because I have a theory that the warmer tones in the beige are going to create a very, very different final result once we get the speed paints over top of them.
Hi, Ursa.
But yeah, this is a... Oh, Ursa, wait. Oh, it's nightmare time. Well, Ursa, I just raided out. I'm just about to raid out, so you are in luck.
At Witchy Baby Bear BT hey hey.
Oh yeah, Ursa is probably having bad times right now. But yeah, this is a method called Splash Dash. It's based on a method called Slap Chop, which is very dominant in the hobby. So we're going to be testing whether Splash Dash is better or equal to Slap Chop. And then we're also going to be doing a hybrid method where we wash the model and then dry brush it as well. So we will just have to see what those final results are. I have theories about what's going to look good with what,